Hello and welcome back to Tales of Symphonia. I'm Luce, and tonight, well, last time we managed to figure out the tools in order to save Colette. We managed to get our duel done. It may or may not have taken a few tries. No, it's first try every time. Don't worry about it. And well, we need to go to heaven now for the last piece. You know where our enemies are from, where their main base is. That's gonna be an interesting thing. The cookie said, alright, she already maxed out curry, so let's find if someone else make it. But interesting, Genius isn't anywhere near as good at cooking others. Oh, we're gonna have Rain do it, we're gonna regret it. Just all meat and meat. I guess we can collect. Okay. Let's hope I don't forget if we lose her or not. I don't think so. We have the Tower of Salvation. We went to the one in Silveron before, but now we need to go into Tepeala. The one in Silveron vanished, so. But Zelos thankfully has the key. Crucius crystal that he was born with due to being the chosen one of his world.
Coming here reminds me of my journey to regenerate the world.
But this time, we're here to cure your illness.
I'm curious to see what the design of Tepeala's Tower of Salvation is like. Now, Zelos, open the door, quickly!
You know, you can get really scary sometimes. Oh, yeah! Check me out! It's my time to shine! Do I look like a chosen or what?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Roger.
That's a very disturbing laugh.
Zelos, is something wrong?
What?
You're even more obnoxious than usual?
Nah, he's always like this. Just ignore him.
I guess he just likes to feel special.
She's pretty sharp.
As you're referring to... like before, all the failed chosen of Tepeala this time. All those poor chosen sacrificed for the angels twisted the goals. Right, Zelda's never been in here. Neither has Regal. Only those of us from
Such a
Silveron.
sad place. Wait a minute. Is this really Tepeala?
Right, Sheena. I just said, oh yeah, they've never been here before, but then I remembered, wait. The Silveron team and Sheena have been here too.
Yeah. It looks identical to Silveron's Tower of Salvation. My body... I can't stop shaking. This is the same place.
Is it, or is it just made to be an exact replica? Remember, there's two towers.
It can't be.
Lloyd, remember this?
Wait, I broke that.
Right, that one specifically broke because of our battle before.
The two worlds are connected here. Of course, it's the same place.
Well, of course it's the same place, but no, the inflection was a bit different.
Kratos, it's you again. Who are you really? Are you really one of Mythos' companions from 4,000 years ago?
Good. Since you figured that out, it saves me the time to explain. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
You're still trying to do that? Are you so intent on resurrecting Martel that you're willing to distort the entire world in the process?
I have no need to explain.
So in the end, you really are our enemy. I kept thinking, hoping that you might be good, but you're not.
I should think that would be obvious at this point.
Don't hold back this time.
I hope you improved.
Understood.
Take this! Judgment!
Yeah. That's a legitimate in-game spell.
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade!
Wonder of thy
Thanks.
song.
Yeah, we don't have time for this. Just use the light bottle.
Fierce Demon!
careful.
Super Lightning Blade!
Serpent seal, pin!
Lightning Blade!
Song!
Super Lightning Blade!
Force seal!
Are you all ready? Out of my sight.
I missed. Damn it.
Tiger Blade.
Are you
Fierce
okay?
Demon
I'm
Fang.
dizzy.
I'm a guard on Lloyd.
Lightning Blade!
You know, no point in holding back here, you know.
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade!
Be careful.
Permaguard! Whirlwind rush! Serpent
Yeah,
seal,
increasing
pinion!
his hit stun is really doing a lot to help this battle.
Serpent seal, pinion! No way!
Demon Fang!
Are you
Super
okay?
Lightning
Thy
Blade!
heel to reveal thy glory.
Force seal!
Take this!
Serpent seal, pinion!
Fierce
Angel
Demon Fang!
feathers!
Super Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Fang!
Crap, I lost the over limit immediately.
Super Lightning Blade!
Need something good.
Are you okay?
Lightning Blade!
I call upon the envoy from the dark abyss!
Fierce Demon
I
Fang!
summon thee! Come, Shadow!
His angel so close to his weakness. Alright, he's at over
Demon
limit, so
Fang.
it's not.
Eruption!
King, let's honor us.
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade!
Understood.
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Holy song!
Sonic fierce demon blading! Force
Double
seal!
Demon Fang!
Permaguard!
Lightning Blade!
Be careful.
Fireball! Whirlwind rush!
Thought I used a scan on her. Whatever, magic lens.
Take this! Thunderblade!
Oh crap,
Are you okay?
Serpent seal, pinion!
yeah, you can interrupt the spell and just take
Sonic seal, pinion!
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Demon beast! Force seal!
Are you okay?
Cure!
Fierce Demon! Super
Guardian seal!
Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
Are you ready?
Fierce Demon Fang!
Serpent seal, pinion!
Are you okay?
Cure!
Thanks.
Take this!
Be careful.
Tempest!
Super Lightning Blade!
Servant asking for thy blessing. Are you okay? Splendor of thy song.
Serpent seal, pinion!
Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
Careful.
Now we're gonna need Lloyd's
Holy
TP
song!
back.
Here, be careful.
Sword blade!
Fierce Demon! Super Lightning Blade!
Here.
Fierce Demon
Are
Fang!
you okay? Heal.
Serpent seal, pinion! Supersonic force seal! Tiger blade!
Cover down.
Demon Spear!
Serpent seal, pinion! Sword blade!
There we go, got him.
I'll never lose to you.
Oh dang, she failed. If we have another fight, we might be in trouble. Oh dear. Fight was just a distraction.
I would advise against resisting, for there will be no mercy this time.
Are we still alive?
Well, looks like we'll have our lives at least until they finish preparing Colette's treatment. Apparently she's useless the way she is now.
Maybe we were tricked. He had us gather the materials to treat Colette, and then had us bring her here. That sure saved them a lot of time and effort.
Right, Karatos did directly say that she's useless to us as she is now, and Rodile just said, oh, it's because she's sinful, but no, it's because her body's crystallizing. Not from sin, it's from the crystallization disease, the same one that got Martel, apparently.
Kratos used us? Did he betray us again?
Lloyd.
I feel guilty for letting this happen to Colette and the others.
I really want to know why I keep getting captured and getting thrown into jail all the time.
Yeah, this seems to be a bit of a running thing for you. You could probably post reviews on the prison and jails. Goals. No, G-A-O-L is still pronounced jail if you're saying it right.
You sure you haven't been doing anything to deserve it?
We should just be glad we have our lives.
Well, yeah. Damn it! This thing's built solid as a rock, and I can't open the lock either.
Same here. It won't budge at all.
Can Colette or Presea break it?
Nope. I'm sorry I couldn't be of use.
So we're completely trapped.
Move.
Kamehameha.
Whoa!
Well, I was not expecting that.
How did you do that?
Yeah, took the words right out of my mouth.
I originally specialized in fighting with my hands, not my feet. And since X-spheres amplify their users' abilities far above their maximum limits, this result is to be expected.
Then why don't you just fight with your hands?
I swore I would never fight with these hands again. This time, I used them in order to save you, Lloyd. You're going to unite the worlds and save Colette, right?
Yeah, that's right. All right. Everybody grab what you can and let's get out of here.
No chests or anything in here. It's nice they didn't separate the party again. That would have been a bit of a pain. This. Warp. Oh, that's weird. This is a transporter, right? There may be a problem with this destination. And what can we do here? We can't stay here. Oh, I'll go fly around and have a look. Okay, don't do anything dangerous. No. Right, this place was built for angels, and she functionally is pretty close to one now. Is she gonna be alright? Let's let her handle it for now. This box must be in the way. The holy city, Well Gaia. I should do it. That was fast. Looks like the problem is resolved. I know. Okay, let's go. I guess that must be how they brought us in here. Which means we probably don't want to go down there, or they'll go, hey, didn't we just put you in there a minute ago? We're in heaven. We must tread carefully. It is a city of angels. Oh, whoops. There we are.
Whoa, they're all angels. We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
Dolls. No matter where you look, it's just angels, angels, angels. And they're all like a bunch of really weird dolls. Dolls? True, you can't really tell what they're thinking. Hard to believe they're actually half-elves like the professor and Jeans. Am I the same? What? They remind me of self. Am I really human? What are you talking about? Of course you're human. Yeah. I wonder. Flow of mana must be reversed soon, but the system is in chaos from the incident when the protection of the seed weakened. We must do something. Preserving the two worlds in their current state is Lord Yggdrasil's will. All the mana of Darius Carlon is poured into the Great Seed, which Lady Martell protected with her life in order to prevent it from dying. The mana that flows from the Great Seed is so weak, the mana consumption must be suppressed. The declining and flourishing two worlds. Indeed, once Lady Martell revives and Lord Yggdrasil establishes the Age of Half-Elves, management and mana consumption between the two worlds will no longer matter. Exactly. Even if Darius Carlon is a massive mana, without Lord Yggdrasil's guidance, it would be impossible to tune the balance of mana between the two worlds. It's been a while since a non-angel form was seen in this holy city of Golgaia. Aside from our leaders, the last instance was 800 years ago when the previous vessel of Martell arrived, Spiritua.
Hi. Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
High X-sphere research. I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans were being conducted.
Yes, exactly. And we require a fragment of mana for that purpose.
Brain's a quick thinker.
Understood. Then please show me your identification.
Do we need that?
Of course. Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
What luck.
Yeah, that's us.
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it. Please hurry.
Good spinning.
But without identification. Besides, you seem to be of the Desian class, and have humans among you.
Right, because they're not ascended like the designs are.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to take him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right.
Lucky for us, Kratos was a dumbass and
Make
ordered
sure you get it to them.
her to courier for this. Even the brooding badass makes mistakes. Strange city. There's something strange about this city, but I can't put my finger on it. There are many people here, but there's no feeling of actual daily life activity. That is probably why. Yeah, they're alive, but it's like they're dead. They aren't thinking anything at all. So it would seem. What Crucius is doing is just plain wrong. This is where I was stores mana fragments. Well, the good news is we got what we came here for. Now we just need to find a way to sneak on out. Angels without soul. It looks like almost all the angels here have lost their souls. Living for countless years, unable to even think. They can't even feel happiness anymore. It's too sad. After looking at these guys in the city, I'm so glad you didn't become an angel, Colette. Forgotten that we were once half-elves and humans until I saw you. Hey, the Nibblip's key is vibrating. Then this is... Right, the Devil's Arms. It's opening. The Apocalypse. It is, it's the Devil's Arm. Hopefully the Devil doesn't mind missing his arm. First weapon with a dark, evil aura. Yeah, they've all got... Expect them all to have those ominous and massively edgelord names. I heard the origin is sealed. What kind of power can seal the king of the summoned spirits? So he's the equivalent in this of Bahamut. Actually, that's a very good comparison, since, yeah, I'm pretty sure most watching me have seen me play through a couple of the Final Fantasies, including the MMO, but one of the MMOs, but not too many tales of, so yeah, that's a good comparison. Origin is, pretty much the Bahamut of the summons in this universe, although it's a bit different. Don't worry about that, the details will come later. Interesting, but what is a Devil's Arm doing in heaven? Or maybe that's why. They wanted to ensure that nobody could take it, so they made sure it's in a place where it cannot harm anyone. With all this divine power, there's no way it could possibly do much. Even if even were to get a hold of it, it wouldn't be powerful or something. I mean, look at it. Yeah, it has negative stats. This place has been reducing its power for ages. Elevator activated. You're already on the floor. Floor 2. Dang, now this explains why there was such... Even the designs seem to have... The design's high-tech stuff seems low-tech compared to what the angels have. I know from a lot of franchises I've had, the Celestials and Angels have had high-tech sci-fi stuff, while the normal humans get mortal stuff. But again, this game was my first experience with that sort of concept, so this just blew my mind as a kid. I've heard one of the leaders handle the seal of origin by Lord Yggdrasil's orders. I wish I could receive that level of trust. Design class and a lower class angel taken. That's a very strange sight. Let's flirt with them. Nope. Yeah, Zelos cannot flirt with the angels here. It seems even his maxed out charisma stat has limits. Interested. Be gone. Well, I'll at least appreciate the bluntness. No beating around the bush. I think most of these floors, possibly even all of them, are just for flavor, but I'm gonna go through them anyway just to confirm. There's not that many anyways, so it doesn't matter. Either there's going to be nothing here, it's going to be a boss fight, or something. As long as Origin lies asleep, the Eternal Sword will belong to Lord Yggdrasil forever. Okay, so yeah, that was a target. Now that I think about it, this is probably about what the Millennium Kingdom that Yave from Shin Megami Tensei probably wants to create. There's no question it is absolutely peaceful. Nobody is feels sad here, but nobody feels happy either. Hey, look at that! A giant transporter, perhaps? Maybe we can use that to get back to the ground. explore the City of Angels before I go anywhere. Are they humans? It is outside my understanding. I must inquire about this. Lord Kratos has restricted the use of the transmission line. It will be removed from my thought for efficiency until the restrictions are lifted. I don't know if they mean that figuratively, in that I'm just gonna ignore you, basically saying I'm just gonna ignore you until it becomes relevant. Or a literal, I'll just delete you from my memory banks in the robotic sense. I guess I could say they basically are kind of like androids, couldn't I? Actually, I probably should go with them and see what goes on. Humans, I've not received an order to capture you. You are irrelevant. But you speak to me. You are lowering efficiency. Why does not Lord Kratos end the World Prolongation Project? Since Lady Martell's revival is yet uncertain, now may not be the time. I see, the revival is essential to the creation of the Age of the Half-Elves. The World Prolongation Project must continue or uncertainties will increase. As long as the Eternal Sword, Darius Carlon, remains in Lord Yggdrasil's hands, there's no uncertainties for us, the Crucius. The existence of the Renegades poses no threat to our plans. Alright, so yeah, they know all about it, they just don't care. Clothes are meaningless. Once one becomes an angel, one no longer feels heat or coldness. Clothes are only a code to distinguish one another. That explains why everyone looks so uniform and yet only slight differences. It's probably to identify your rank or something. Yeah, imagine when I go to that center teleporter, they're going to say, I'm going to need you to do some favors. Wait, show your identification. Got my identification again. You, wait, you're human. Being exported for a experiment. Please transfer us. Excuse us. We don't have an identification. Are we supposed to get back to the ground then? That can't possibly be their only method of transportation. If that thing breaks, they'd be screwed. Yeah, let's have a look around. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't let me, but I should have at least shown that dialogue. Because I genuinely don't... Well, I do remember this area. I don't remember the exact details of what I have to do for it, so I guess in that case... Why am I not showing up in the mirror? Colette, are you actually a vampire? Are you a vampire chosen? I've since been informed she actually was in the Tales of Gacha game, but apparently, first of all, it already reached end of service. So if you're curious, you're unfortunately not going to find much. However, it did not surprise me to learn she was among the girls that got summer alts. As with Final Fantasy X, there is a reasonable argument to be made that despite Lloyd being the player character, or you could claim that Colette is actually the main character of the story, is actually the main protagonist of the story, because her and a lot of the details around her are absolutely essential to pushing the plot forward. The similar way to Yuna from Final Fantasy X, where even though you control Tidus, they, that Yuna's actually the main character of the story. Don't get me wrong, he's an absolutely essential part of the story, but it's still Yuna who's largely pushing things along and whose decisions activate the refresher. Return to standby mode. If your function is impaired, use this refresher. It is difficult to exist in human form in Darius Carlon's environment. There is no reason to stay in human form. Physical status fully restored. I see. While mana is needed for things to be for life to live and things to have energy and such, an area that's pure mana, like Darius Carlon here, is too much for a human body to handle. What's this? Oh, I guess in that way you can compare it to oxygen. Oxygen is obviously required for humans to live. That probably goes without saying. However, if an area is nothing but oxygen and absolutely no other air molecules, it can actually be lethal. Kind of funny. Looks like some kind of information term. I think I even mentioned during the Undine and Volt mana link that pure water, as in pure H2O, no impurities whatsoever, it doesn't conduct electricity at all. Kind of interesting how a lot of conventions start breaking down once we remove all impurities. It's useless, it won't start up. Really? Oh, you know what? It's probably because she's an angel and so it'll react to her. Oh, it started up. That's our Colette. I'm so glad I didn't break it. A terminal at the surface is located in the center area. Please use the emergency route listed in the rear of the Idea District while it is under maintenance. Okay, let's use that emergency route thingy. Terminal at the surface is located in the center area. Use the emergency route if it's under maintenance. Delos was right in the end. They'd be screwed if it broke down for any reason. So it's just the same refresher. This is definitely one of my favorite plot points in the entire game. I just remember distinctly larger because it was just so mind-blowing. Like I said, angels being the bad guy is celestials having sci-fi technology and stuff that was taken as divine power, or used divine power to run. That stuff was not original even when this game first came out in 2003, and yet it's genuinely been a lot of fun. Yet this was my first experience for it. This seems to be the city's data bank. Professor, can you operate it? I'll try. Got it. Now we can use data from this terminal. Darius Carlon. It's protected by the force field emitted from the Eternal Sword. If this force field's removed, Darius Carlon will be released from the planet's gravity and wander in space as a comet. Well, I guess they did want to live in their own world. It doesn't say it'll be destroyed, it'll just say it'll live on space. Though, oh no, I was gonna say it might get too cold or too hot depending on what the angels themselves said. They don't feel hot or cold. Interesting. Believe it or not, they may be one of the few species that could actually survive in deep space. World Prolongation Project. The world is split in two in order to keep the mana depletion to a minimum to sustain the world and the seed of the Great Tree. Additionally, the usage of summoned spirits to guard the mana link and restrict the flow keeps the world from prospering. Greater prosperity leaves a possible development of magic technology, which causes meaningless wars. Yeah, from what we can tell, a lot of these wars have been really dangerous. I mean, the whole point is that, I mean, even back on Silveron, the declining world where a lot of technology and knowledge was lost, Mythos stopped a war that was supposedly have ended the world because of magic technology, wasn't it? Or, I don't remember, actually. Crap. The magic Eternal Sword. The magic sword given to the leader Yggdrasil when he formed the pact with Origin. Its immense power is able to control time and space. It's said to be the source of Yggdrasil's power. The leader was able to split the world with the power of the Eternal Sword. If the sword were to be lost, the leader Yggdrasil's power would diminish, and Gaia would surely face its doom as well. Oh, well, I don't want to destroy this world, I just want them to stop screwing with ours. That's some pretty mind-numbing stuff. We've obtained some very valuable information. Lloyd, we shouldn't stay here long. Let's escape the escape route, yeah. If you go here first, I believe she says let's just keep looking around for another exit. Now, I don't remember if there's a shop here. There's just a healing place. If you require something, purchase the vending machine. If you have a reason to remain in human form that requires human food, sleep, and excretion. Vending machine. Restock my supplies. It doesn't have any new weapons or anything, but we don't really need it. I do appreciate, one thing I do like about the Tales of games is how their spells and skills work on percentages rather than a fixed amount, so you don't need They don't, so that way technically nothing really falls off. Check out this one, it's another vending machine I can check out. Nope. Fortunate. I think I might have already seen it, but yeah. Darn, I was hoping we could get some heavenly weapons, but I guess since the angels are eternally at peace and don't feel heavy enough emotions that prompt heavy conflict, they wouldn't need them. From a certain point of view, this could be seen as a paradise. Looks like this is the emergency exit. Alright, let's go before anyone sees us. No, it looks like they already found us. That's them! They're the ones who pretend to be working with Kratos. The Chosen Mon has escaped. Damn it, let's just get out of here. I'll follow them. You report to Lord Yggdrasil. Understood. Interesting, he's not following me through here. I guess this must be a maintenance tunnel. Yeah, like I said, as a kid, these concepts blew my mind. It was the first time I'd ever experienced something like that. To be fair, they aren't bad at all. Even if it's not original, it can still be good here. If we go back now, we'll just get caught. Let's look for another way out. Apparently, whatever this maintenance door is, I can't use it. Or maybe it's just a storage closet, and that's why. Storage is nothing we can use.
Not much of a specimen. Understood.
Interesting. Notice that it's using Tepeala's.
Serpent seal pinion!
Using Tepeala's.
Serpent seal pinion!
I purify light upon this corrupt soul.
Serpent seal
They meant to
pinion!
have a unique
Supersonic hunting beast! Serpent seal pinion! Ready? Tempest!
Was that a bit too much?
Yeah, I think a lot of enemies drop healing items here just to be safe. Like I said, it's nice that since the items work on a percentages, they don't ever fall off. You get more efficient ones over time, but they'll never be completely useless.
More battles? Oh, holy
Serpent
Lord,
seal pinion!
purify light upon this corrupt soul.
Understood. Life seal!
I'll take a closer look.
Ready? Demonic power! Serpent seal pinion!
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Prepared the curry. Well, I don't want to leave this area yet. I don't mind if I get into a few fights. I have plenty of
You're
healing
in for a
items.
world of hurt.
Murder.
God.
Oh my. Lightning weakness.
Serpent seal pinion!
Are you okay? Heal.
Yeah, the fact that well, its Grand Cross voice line is a bit different, and the beast too.
Serpent seal pinion!
To have in dialogue, I think they just
Serpent seal pinion!
remake, whatever it is. I think it was port, yeah. I think the PC port
That
just
was
lifted
disappointing.
her voice line directly from Tales of Symphonia 2. I guess it works. As I mentioned when I first brought it up, Heather Hogan was the, let's see, Heather Hogan, the voice actor for Colette.
This
was
is
the
gonna
only
be a
ones to
piece of
reprise
cake.
their role in H2.
Wait! Item! Serpent!
Photon. Are you all ready? Holy Lance.
Force seal!
Lloyd.
No way! Serpent seal
Are you
pinion!
okay?
Do I have any new? Not yet.
How do you like that?
Although I suppose I could use
Serpent seal pinion!
Beautiful.
Serpent seal pinion!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Serpent seal pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Light Photon! Serpent Seal... Oh, over already?
Yeah, she is unfortunately behind on level. Probably have a new pinion if I hadn't. No, even if I had, I was just a little behind for him.
Here comes more of them.
No way!
I can actually use the today I'll see a lightning.
Yeah, I got something.
Photon!
No.
Ready? Tempest Seal! Serpent Seal! Cure!
Thanks.
Serpent! So annoying! Beautiful!
Alright, we're gonna do that.
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon
the
these
hammer
corrupt
of godly
souls.
lightning!
Ready?
I summon thee! Come, bolt!
I was just warming up.
Another thing about Volt is he gives a status cleanse and a, he gives a status cleanse and status protection, so that's something you need to put in this slot. Now what could a Symphonia possibly need to put into a strange empty slot? Oh well, I guess we'll find out later.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Perfect murder, oh my.
Understood. Serpent Seal!
Understood. Great! Parabol!
No way!
Closer look.
Serpent Seal! Pinion! Supersonic!
Oh, Holy
Serpent
One,
Seal!
cast
Pinion!
thy purifying light upon these corrupt
Serpent Seal!
souls.
Pinion!
Judgment!
Sharpness! Serpent Seal! Pinion!
That was disappointing.
Ooh, a chest. Holy robe. Is that hers? Robe blessed by the gods. I still question where those gods come from. Remember, this world is a monotheistic one. Hopefully I muted the mic with a sneeze.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Force Seal!
Light of judgment!
Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Holy Lance!
Was that a bit...
I was saying, is this a sorcerer's ring? But apparently, I'm not seeing any interaction. Looks like there should be an interaction here. I guess this is just a main and shaft. EX gem level 3.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Oh, Holy One,
Serpent Seal!
cast thy
Pinion!
purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Demon! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Rising Falcon! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Photon! Serpent Seal!
That's it? I was just getting started.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Hunting beast.
I can't concentrate.
Don't get in my way! Serpent Seal Pinion! Tempest! Serpent Seal!
Just as I expected.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sword! Are you all ready?
Beast!
Holy Lance! Red Rock! Side Tempest! Force Seal!
Lloyd!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Light! Photon! Serpent Seal Pinion!
All right.
Laser blade. Rope reveal. Light using ancient technology. Precursors always have the coolest stuff, I swear. I hate losing the int, but the defense is kind of important. Granted, you could argue that Sheena summons so infrequently that it's not really worth the int, but the stats all scale really well. Oh no, that's a zealous weapon. It counts as light damage. Though we will have to be wary if we run into something that's resilient to light. You know, like angels. Since, you know, we're in heaven. That's probably going to work out, I'm sure. I feel like I'm missing something in this dungeon.
Reinforcements, huh?
I beg of you, it feels like Lloyd.
Photon! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Angel feathers!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Don't get in my way! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Are you okay?
Serpent
Heal.
Seal Pinion!
No way!
Feudal!
Serpent! Ready? Holy Lance! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Was that a bit too...
Alright, we'll have Rain, try to figure that out. I feel like I might have gone the wrong way completely, especially since I went through a curve there and ran into nothing. I get the sense something in here is going to be... I think I might have gone the wrong way. I was supposed to go the other way first and then come back here. Okay, I should probably place Rain
Not
with
much of a
Venus or Zelos. We don't need her dedicated.
Sword! Serpent Seal Pinion! No way!
Feels like Lloyd.
Photon! Are you ready? Serpent Seal Pinion!
Supersonic! Run away.
Angel feathers!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Ready?
Serpent Seal Pinion!
All right.
Gotta avoid cooking too many meals, though, because we only have a few use charges.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Like that?
Serpent Seal Pinion! Don't get in my way! Serpent Seal Pinion! Don't get in my way! Serpent Seal Pinion! Don't get in my way!
Just as I expected.
Hey, Rain made the curry. Nice.
you're in for a world of hurt.
Tiger Blade! Super
Oh,
Serpent Seal!
you cast the purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Beautiful! Away! Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Judgment!
Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Ready?
Holy Lance! Serpent Seal!
Was that a bit too much?
Well, there's a chest. This is a new area. Next gen. She doesn't play that often. If I can get something going with it,
You guys stalking me or something?
Sorry! Demon! Demon! Serpent Seal! Victory Light Spear! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Serpent Seal! Pinion! Tempest!
yeah, having some actual damage deals.
That was so easy.
New X skill. Compound EX skill. Life up. Next HP. The counter damage increases when attack hits an attacking enemy.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Are you all ready?
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light.
Force Seal! Side Tempest! Whoa! Serpent Seal! Demon! Beast! Rising Falcon! Sonic Lightning Blend Victory Light Spear!
How's that?
Demon! Heavy Tiger!
That was just warming up.
Oh, I'm floating. So this is weightlessness. What's that? Well, on the ground, the mana from Gnome, the spirit of Earth, gives rise to an effect known as gravity. The reason we fall to the ground from high places is because Gnome's power pulls at us. But this place is so far away from the ground that Gnome's power does not reach. That is a very interesting way to explain how this universe works. So gravity isn't the planet itself or dark matter or whatever, it's... Oh no, it's just the god of Earth pulls him down. Ah, so we flow like this. He had an annoying attitude, but I guess Gnome's a pretty important summon spirit. Be careful, move slowly. Once you start moving, you won't stop until you hit something. Yahoo, this is fun! Ah! I'll be careful. Looking at the stars. I wonder how high up we are. We are inside the Tower of Salvation, after all. Are we higher than the clouds? We can see the stars around us. We have to be even higher than the clouds. Oh, yeah. It's so strange. Normally, looking at the stars makes me feel safe, but now I feel scared. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll never let Crucius have you. I'm not scared as long as you're with me. Let's hurry back to the surface and get your illness cured. Yeah. Sadly, I guess Kratos' actual courier must have been the one that guess Crouch's actual courier must have come by and said, "Hi, wait, you're not the guy that asked us for this?" An empty, silent world. Are you okay, Persea? You don't look well. And I guess we lucked out, but our luck ran out. My head is aching, and I don't like it here. This is an empty, silent world. It feels like a world of death. I want to get back to the surface. Me too. Let's go back together to our world. And I mentioned earlier that for some this could seem like a paradise, but for others, probably more like hell. That sounds probably really dumb and silly, but I stand by it. Weightlessness. This weightless stuff is really hard to handle. Once you get used to it, it's pretty fun, Lloyd. Just imagine inviting a girl you like up here. You can have fun all sorts of ways you couldn't normally. What? Like playing tag with her or something? Ah, you're a really boring guy, Lloyd. Yes, even when I was a kid playing this, I knew exactly what he was talking about. Look, I wasn't a real outlook. I wasn't a tiny child when I played this game. I'm sadly not that young. This is absolutely just an ice puzzle. Let's not even kid ourselves. And if for some reason it doesn't feel as frustrating, can't go that way or I'll get stuck. Oh, that's a doorway.
This is gonna be cake.
Let's not summon lightning. Let's use T-Seal lightning on Lloyd.
Ready?
No way! Demon!
Ready?
Demon Fang!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Yeah, look how much
Serpent
more
Seal
damage it
Pinion!
does.
Cast thy purifying light upon
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Just as I expected.
Actually, my damage difference is huge. What element is this? None. Oh, the Asura. Don't know why I didn't equip that. Alright, and let's see. Has she mastered it yet? Not yet, but hey, she can now add meat to curry. Like I said, you can actually get you can absolutely get Rain's cooking as passable, but that's the best you can hope for. I got it now, I think. I don't, actually. Yes, I do, actually. Uh-oh. Disengaging the red gate lock. Ah, so that's what that was for.
This is gonna be a okay.
Ready?
Demon!
Tempest Seal! Go!
Sword Ring!
Ready? Tempest Seal! I beg of you
I
to
need to
wield thy
use the
clothes.
elemental seals
Angel
more
feathers!
often.
Serpency of
Demon
Serpency opinion!
Super light
You can use elemental
Serpency
powers, so
opinion!
it's very relevant for
Serpency
my
opinion!
over limit gauge.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Now what's in here? EX gem level 4. So I got a level 4. So I got a level 4, though I could replace the original. Rosemary's regular Rain already has hers. I don't actually use Regal, but I probably should. Genus probably could use one as well. Let's go to Genus next. Wait, I have 4 tier 4 gems. Where did these come from? Immunity, no. Speed cast decreases spell casting, spell save, decreases if it's interrupted, spell charge. Activates the end of an attack. Oh, that's actually quite clever if you intend to play as the Black Mage. But speed cast is probably the most important right now. And I forgot to set these for Regal. I'm so sorry, Regal. You deserve better. Sky combo. Guilds. Increases stats if Crusade is present. Flash. Immune to stagger a moment after attack is cancelled. Yeah, my understanding is a lot of people really who like to play as Regal specifically because of combos like this. He has a lot of really nice stuff like that. Void's eating up a lot of TP. Let's give Regal some. Yeah, let's actually give Regal some more field time. EX gem level 4. Savior. These stats went alone. Basically, if she's the last one alive, she becomes stronger. Let's give this to Zelos. Yeah, if you want to be a Magus from Pathfinder, Zelos. I guess technically Kratos has it, but obviously. He's only a temporary party member, so Zelos is the one who can activate his spells after he lands a hit. It's a lot of fun, actually, but Speedcast is probably good since I'm not playing as him as much as that much. I see what it wants me to do now. Yeah, we should be able to go out that other door here now. And since there's A, B, and C, that means we're going to be going through all of them by the end, whether we want to or not. The door on the right, I can't enter it. I can only leave from it going by here because there's a... How do I get there in the first place? Yeah, I can't actually get into that area looking at these. They need to be coming from angles that don't exist. Yeah, how do I get down in there? I guess I need that other lift, but how do I even get up there? Yeah, I see where that lift goes. The problem is, how do I even get there? Because I can't stop in front of that unless I come from the other lift specifically. And that other one, I can't get in there unless I go to that lift specifically. I need to get between this one and below it, but there's no way to stop myself in there. As you can see, I can't exactly go back to where I was. I can't go back to the... Oh, I can actually. I entered this area, so I can go back this way. Door's open now. All it's in his area is a chest and an enemy, but rare guard. I'm using Colette, so...
More battles?
Serpent seal pinion!
Beggar to reveal thy glory.
Angel feathers!
Sonic lightning blade, super lightning. Demon lightning blade, super lightning blade.
Serpent seal
Beggar
pinion!
to reveal thy glory.
Angel feathers! Serpent seal pinion! Serpent seal pinion!
Sonic rock, heaven.
Don't think ill of us. We had no choice.
Just mastered it. I love Regal finish. Oh, Genus is a pretty good. Genus should probably practice it as well. In case this area didn't scream sci-fi.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Zealous gets himself laser
Bring
sword.
whirlwind! Item
Sonic
Whoops.
lightning blade, hellfire. That was so great. Evil Sonic double beam that height.
So annoying!
Alright, if you're gonna be a dick about it.
Sonic lightning blade, victory light
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
I call upon
Angel
the hammer
feathers.
of godly lightning! I summon thee! Come, bolt!
Crescent, evil die.
That was great!
Master Chef Genus. Delicious, you always make the best food, Genus. Just what is your secret? Temperature. When I'm cooking, I always cast Fireball. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's it. I just didn't have enough heat when I was cooking. I'll try summoning a Freet next time. I said I was kidding. Isn't that awful?
Don't worry, leave it to me. O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon the
Serpent seal pinion!
judgment.
Serpent seal pinion!
Sorry.
Kind of random which character that would have the
I can't concentrate.
tag hook.
Serpent seal
Actually,
pinion!
felt fitting that Genus is a
I
good
beg of
one,
thee
but
to reveal thy glory. You're gonna be kidding me.
Angel feathers!
Ready for this?
Serpent seal
First
pinion!
aid.
Serpent seal pinion!
yeah, they do. The CPU does at least very least try to go out of their way to avoid getting the waiver combos because they do know that can be a problem. How can I tell which doors are open now without having to go to manually? This is going to be a very long time. Well, I suppose technically speaking, I could simply, you know, look at the dungeon map.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Ray Ready for this? Parabol!
First
Whirlwind
aid.
Rush! I have you. Serpent Seal Pinion! Red Cross!
Eagle dive!
Double Demon Fang!
Sorry.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
How do you like
Sonic
that?
thrust!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Triple kick! Dragon
Serpent
Blade!
Seal
Eagle
Pinion!
dive!
Red Cross!
Pretty good, right?
Disengaging the blue lock. So the A locks are all gone. Oh, I was here earlier. So I have to. I see. So these only activate in a very particular order. Can activate that one until I first hit the other one.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Sonic Blade Spear!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Red Cross! How's that?
Dragon Blade!
Ola is ridiculously powerful.
That's it?
I love it.
I was just getting started.
Actually, she's even stronger here than she was in the GameCube version I played, because again, she did not have Grand Cross, but it's a genuinely powerful spell. I mean, obviously.
Here comes more of them.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Eagle dive!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Ready for this?
Serpent
First
Seal
aid.
Pinion!
I have healer!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Demon
Serpent Seal
Angel
Pinion!
feathers.
Yes.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Eternal didn't unlock everything? No, it did. Over limit time is now increased. Let per se has another frontliner. Oh yeah, now we've found that fountain area.
You're in for a world of hurt. No!
What?
I need to run there. Alright, so I can use the Tethys Seal Blade.
Done yet? Devastation. I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Beast! Angel feathers! No!
Ready? Tether Seal!
Ready?
Oh,
Demon
devastation.
Crushing!
Purify now upon this corrupt soul.
Beast! Judgment!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
No!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, that one's just chilling in the corner, no need to bother it.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Don't mess with me.
Ready?
Demon Blade Spear! Hellfire!
Beast! Ready? Tether Seal!
Oh, Holy One, cast thy...
I can't... Ready? Tether
Ready for this?
Healing Wind!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Serpent Seal
Angel
Pinion!
feathers! That was easy.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Don't mess. Inflation.
Item! Ready?
Whoops.
Tether Seal! Ready? Tether Seal! No! Ready? Tether Seal!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
First aid!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
By now.
Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion!
What's that?
About to be able to summon again.
Don't worry, leave it
At
to
least I
me.
believe it's a safety card.
That's annoying.
Not ever gonna be doing that.
Oh, holy one, just like
Demon,
purifying the
my
life
hammer,
upon
godly
these
light.
souls.
I summon thee. Come, bolt.
Demon hurricane thrust!
Serpent seal pinion. Did you see my attack?
Oh yeah, baby. I was...
Let's go through here. Alright, this is walled off. Though it looks... Oh, there was a wall. Dragon Fang found. I believe that's a Lloyd weapon. Oh no, it's Regal. Those might as well.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Are you all ready?
Thunderblade! So that's
Serpent
your
seal pinion.
Eagle die! Whoa!
Serpent seal pinion.
Eagle die! Spin kick! That's so pretty. Spin kick! Eagle
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
Right here, I'm about to get
I
too
don't care
concerned
for
with
points
fight time.
back.
Serpent seal pinion.
Eagle die! Demon lightning blitz victory light!
Serpent seal pinion. Serpent seal pinion. Serpent seal pinion.
How do you like that?
I have healer.
That was disappointing.
Okay, yeah, good. There's a bit of mercy time there. And all these areas look the same.
You're in for a world of hurt. Serpent seal pinion.
I will say for the record, I am allowed to use a map or guide if I want it, since this is not my first time playing this game.
Oh, holy
Hell,
one,
Demon
cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls. Judgment!
Serpent.
Pretty good, right?
Oops.
More enemies.
I know exactly how to feel Regal.
Serpent seal pinion.
Demon hurricane
Serpent
victory
seal
light
pinion.
spear!
Serpent seal pinion.
Demon
Serpent seal
hurricane
pinion.
hellfire! I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
Though I can't carry it, make it too many more times.
You're in
Just
for a
also
world
run
of
in these fights. I do realize
hurt.
that, yes.
Rising
Serpent
dragon.
seal pinion.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Serpent seal
Angel
pinion.
feathers!
Rain.
Serpent seal pinion.
Demon light spear!
Serpent seal pinion. Serpent Seal Pinion!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Serpent Seal
Angel
Pinion!
feathers.
Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
Thinking about it, I also believe this is the first game I played where you could specifically see the weapon you currently had equipped in your main character's hands. And in retrospect, yeah, it's a lot easier to model a character's weapon and place it in their hand rather than the entire armor stuff. Now, Western RPGs were the first ones to start having your armor visible on you, if I remember right. But JRPGs started doing it after a while too. It just took a bit longer. Sorry, I don't want to be fighting everything on Earth. But I guess I
More
might
battles?
have to.
Are you all ready?
Thunderblade! So that's your weakness.
Oh, come on, I hit the wrong thing.
Life Seal.
That's stupid murder.
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul.
Judgment.
But you know, I don't mind.
This takes concentration. Demons!
Sorry.
Serpent Seal for life! Serpent Seal Pinion!
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
I should probably be a bit more liberal with my uses of the gels, just because I'm getting so many for free here. Yeah, I could swear something was supposed to be here, but evidently not. Sword and Angel. The group made it the Tower of Salvation and fled towards the surface. It's a mana fragment. They searched the city of Gaia for a way out before they were found. The group took an escape route and were hurried towards it. Taking out pursuing angels, they escaped into the Tower of Salvation.
I don't care for pointless battles.
I beg of thee to
Serpent
reveal
Seal
thy glory.
Pinion!
Ready for this?
Angel feathers.
First aid! I love ya.
Serpent
Ready
Seal
for this?
Pinion!
Healing
I
scream!
beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Eagle! Dragon! Rage!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Heavens! Goodbye, worthless enemies. I don't care for pointless battles.
O Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon this corrupt soul. Oh,
Judgment.
Trying to get
Serpent
my
Seal
way. Trying
Pinion!
to get my way. Trying to get
Ready
my
for
way.
this? Healing wind!
I can't concentrate. No.
Healers.
Serpent Seal
Trying to get
Pinion!
my way. Trying
Ready
to
for
get
this?
my way.
This takes concentration, you know.
Angel feathers.
Serpent Seal Pinion! So annoying!
The light something too much. Let's do that.
I
Ready
call
for this?
upon the light of the
Healing
heavens!
wind!
I summon thee! Come, Luna!
Light.
Crescent Eagle to
Well, it's not the only one who can cast Judgment. She
Serpent-
also casts it with Luna.
That was easy.
have the feeling if I look up a map, it's going to be extraordinarily obvious, which is why I hesitate to do so. Okay, let's go back through here. Then go down here. Let's see.
You're in real world of hurt.
Oh, Holy One, cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Judgment.
I'm not sure that big hulky thing has a
Serpent's opinion!
Healer.
You gotta be kidding me.
Serpent's opinion!
Healing wind!
Try to get in my
I
way.
can't concentrate.
Serpent's opinion!
I beg of you, take me by
This takes concentration, you know.
Angel feathers.
Serpent's opinion!
Sorry.
Serpent's opinion!
Ready for this? Healing wind!
I have you.
Heal. Love ya.
Serpent's opinion!
That's that.
Probably shouldn't have used that. We only have so many charges after all. Yeah, I'm back here now. I just need to remember what kind of dungeon this is. Oh, that's not it. Not it either. Not it either. Pretty much all the... Yeah, I can't just search for Tower of Salvation, even though that's technically what it is. Unfortunately, that doesn't work, just because it's always going to look up the initial part, which, to be fair, that is the big one, so... It either. Really gonna have to do my here. Unfortunately, my attempt to be cheap and use the stupid just use a guide isn't gonna work here because they keep bringing me the wrong place and I don't really care enough to come through here.
Here comes more of them.
I understand your frustration, Colette.
Serpent's opinion!
Demon lightning blade hellfire!
Eagle.
Are you all ready?
Out of my sight.
Serpent's opinion!
Thunderblade! So that's your weakness.
Eagle dive.
Goodbye, worthless enemies.
At least killing them with the unison attack is pretty nice in terms of school. I think I want to take the tube. You know, I feel like I've been everywhere except back to the gravity chamber. I just need to remember where the gravity chamber, you know, actually is.
This is gonna be cake.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start running in these fights.
Serpent's opinion!
Light spear!
Serpent's opinion!
Eagle dive. Spit.
Serpent's opinion! Serpent's opinion!
Lightning blade super... Not even a contest.
Yeah, we've been fighting a while. We might as well save up real quick. Just get an A level while I was here, so not that bad.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Demon
Serpent's opinion!
victory light spear!
Force seal!
I beg of you, I can't concentrate.
Serpent's opinion! Serpent's opinion! Honey, I can't concentrate.
Ready for this? Healing stream! Great!
Oh, Holy One,
Ready for
cast
this?
thy purifying light
First
upon
aid.
these corrupt souls.
Serpent seal, pinion!
Gonna be
Great.
kidding.
Ready for this? First aid!
That's that.
Back here. Get Genus is of Zelos.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Burn! Raging mist!
Demon!
Serpent seal! Serpent seal, pinion!
Demon Fang!
Can't concentrate. Serpent seal. That was disappointing.
I don't know what the gravity area is.
You're gonna regret this.
Serpent seal, pinion!
All right! Indignation!
Ooh, now that's a good one.
Whirlwind rush!
One of the strong. That's the
Serpent
ultimate
seal,
lightning
pinion!
Eruption!
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Ah, yeah, here it is. Anything changing here? Nope. I guess I could take him home. Go anywhere. Not this way. There sure is a lot of junk floating around. Anything new here? Does not look it, no. In here then? Did you see that glowing orange thing? Why does that get there? Actually, it's
Here comes more of that.
Serpent seal, pinion! Serpent seal, pinion!
Tidal wave!
Serpent seal, pinion!
Judgment!
Force seal! That was disappointing.
You're gonna regret this.
Are you all ready?
Cyclone!
Red Cross! By Force seal!
Form a torrential vortex and engulf
Serpent
the
seal,
spirit! Tidal wave!
oh, because it's floating, it could be hitting the water.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Might as well look those up. Oh, I see. Yeah, so this arrow was immediately locked. I should have remembered. Ah, here we are. And this leads us to a new area. this is a pretty simple puzzle. It's just a matter of knowing that you can only do, very clearly only go one area from another. Yeah, I clearly see how this puzzle goes. See how this one goes. Keycard obtained. Bully circlets. Oh, it's actually quite easy to go back. I decided to go, you know, I'll give up and do a guide. Then I couldn't find a damn guide because they're all about the
You're
first
into
time
a
you're
world of
here.
hurt.
Well, where have I not been again?
Pancake time!
Tiger blade!
Like I said, I do remember the
Serpent seal
dungeons
pinion!
exist in this game, I just don't remember the exact
Serpent
layout.
seal pinion!
I'm not sure if I like
Serpent
how
seal
cool
pinion!
that sword.
Tornado! Each and every single thing remember. Major plot.
Serpent seal pinion!
For sure.
No way! Demon! Super! I was just warming up.
I want to consider running from fights a lot more just to preserve Sheena's over limit. Make sure she's ready for the next boss battle. Actually, for that reason, I might want to try playing as Persea for a bit or something. Yeah.
You're gonna regret this.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
No way!
Burn! Are you ready? Eruption!
Finality!
Sword blade!
Angel feathers!
No way!
Die.
Demon! Side
Come get some! Air thrust! That's what you get for messing with me.
That's what you get for messing with me. Wrong direction. Whoops. Oh, yeah, this way.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Spread! Demonic thrust!
No way! Great whirlwind!
I call upon thee in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of thunder.
Incantation of indignation.
It just wasn't your day.
We best prepare. If there's gonna be a boss fight, it's gonna be behind that door.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Get him! Spread! Fire! Do not bother us.
Already, what can we also make? Cabbage roll. He hasn't mastered that yet, so we'll go ahead and do that. Use the elevator key. Go down. Right when the Tower of Salvation, so we want to go down. Her hair. Almost to the exit. I think we've come down quite a ways. Yes, I don't have that bad feeling anymore. Question is now, will Crucius let us get away? I don't think they'll let us, we can stop them. In fact, it's a little disturbing, they haven't tried to stop us so far. Just a little further, let us be careful and keep going. Chest. The X-Gem too, we're a bit past those, but I guess if you spawn specific ones, it can sometimes be good to have like that. Yep, this is it. The exit. There's definitely not a boss fight on the other side of this, so I'm definitely not going to be, in preparation, no sirree, Bob. Here we are. The Tower of Salvation, the part we saw. Hard to believe that was that huge twist and everything was only at the entrance the whole time. Dang. Well, we did know it was the entryway to heaven, I suppose.
This is the sword Yggdrasil struck me with.
Could this be the Eternal Sword?
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
How about we take it to Heimdall and show it to the Elder?
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
You have not the right.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Yggdrasil.
The Eternal Sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right?
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not. Origin is under Kratos' seal. Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And without the power of the Eternal Sword, you cannot reunite the worlds. Your journey is futile.
Futile? You're the one who's making futile attempts to bring back the dead. Besides, what does splitting the world in two even have to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
No, it's because of being split in two that there's not enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage of mana? Well, what do you think, my fellow kinsman?
Probably for Genus and Rain there.
Me?
Oh, he's at point in Genus.
Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war.
Okay, yeah, that was part of the...
War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the Great Seed germinate.
I am not changing the subject. Even if the giant tree were to be revived, another war would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two. To isolate the powers that caused that foolish Karlan war into the worlds of Silverant and Tetheala.
Ah, so the worlds were originally Karlan. Jarus Karlan must be an offshoot.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth, the development of Magi technology is subdued. So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tetheala has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverant in order to save Colette.
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
Not exactly, because remember, Colette only... Part of the reason Colette abandoned her plan was because she wanted to save both worlds. She didn't want to just save Silverant if it was at all possible. She spoke a big game to Sheena about how she'd fight if she had to protect Silverant, but the reality is she wouldn't allow... She's not that kind of person.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. R not R2.
No, it's not. Lloyd isn't like you.
What?
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world. You're a coward who gave up.
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
A world without discrimination? That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that are different. Then the solution is for everyone to become the same. By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans, everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless beings. Discrimination will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
You know, it's kind of funny we waited until this long to ask him about it, but I suppose, we never really got a chance. I mean, he wasn't even willing to talk with us before. And I think he's only willing to talk now because the fact we're able to do something he considered impossible, he figured it worth at least entertaining.
Everyone? The same?
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Genus, don't fall for it. Think about how the X-spheres are made.
Yeah, we can't forget, he pitches a good game, but we can't exactly overlook the details as to how he's getting there like he wants us to.
They're made at the cost of people's lives, like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
With revolution comes sacrifice. If you cannot understand that, then you deserve to die with the others. However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
No, I won't let you!
You have no choice. I'll show you the meaning of true power.
Probably should have buffed everyone, but oh well.
Understood.
Perish! That's all.
I'll take it. Don't get in my way!
If I remember right, he's weak to darkness, so let us get back up.
I'm dizzy.
Yep, he's weak to darkness.
Are you okay? Heal the envoy thing. Rising Falcon. Come, Shadow. Hunting Beast.
I should also probably use the Tether Seal for darkness on Lloyd.
Don't mess with me. Servant, ask it.
Die!
Only less.
Are you okay? Cured.
I'm mad now.
Ready? Tempest Seal.
That's all. All?
Sir, are you all ready?
My faithful servant, ask it.
Holy Lance.
Honor.
Serpent Seal. Pinion. Side Tempest. Get ready.
Fortunately, he's highly resilient to... Yeah, he's immune to light completely. A bit of a problem, but he is, as mentioned, he is weak to darkness, which we do have access to.
Perish!
Honor us.
Are you okay?
That's
Heal.
all.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a scripted draw.
Colette!
We're not forced to lose this time.
Now!
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery.
Unfortunately, yeah, just even though he has indignation, he's using base fireball spells because the game can't tell if you're using his technical or strike build. By extension, it can't use higher level spells since those are S and T exclusive, so it just has him using his base fireball, so he's guaranteed to have that no matter what you do. Heck, you can, technically speaking, never put him in your party or have him dead for the whole time, so they need a spell he can't avoid having. It's also why they have the base weapons, but that's a bit... it's not until Tales of the Abyss that they'll start having weapons and cutscenes. Oh. What? I guess his love for his kinsmen...
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil.
I guess love for his kinsmen override. It's even his hatred for people in his way.
Pronema, why are you here?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter has...
Understood. Not always is there a way to save everyone. Remember that. Lloyd, the path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
Given he managed to achieve godlike power and still couldn't achieve his goal, I can certainly see how he feels like...
Why did he let us go?
It can't be. It can't be.
What's wrong, Genus?
Nothing.
Lloyd, we must treat Colette as quickly as possible.
It's nothing. For now, we have to focus on Colette anyways. Nothing else matters. We don't...
Right. Let's head back for now.
If we don't heal Colette now, then all of our hard work is for nothing. We have to do this right immediately. And Eternal Sword on the right. The Eternal Sword is right in front of me, but I can't do anything. It's no use. Yggdrasil left it there because he knows we can't do anything with it. What did Yggdrasil mean by the right? We can talk about that later. Right now, we have to cure Colette. Yeah, those are all important things we do need to think about, but we can't do it for now. We have much more important details to worry about. Genus disturbed. Wow, man, well, Gaia was quite the place, wasn't it? Yeah, you've been acting depressed since a little while ago. Don't worry, Altessa's gonna take care of Colette. Yeah, he will, right? I hope she gets better soon. Doesn't sound like Colette what was on his mind. Yeah. We can ask him as soon as we've saved Colette. Let's go to Altessa's place. We need to cure Colette. There's a save point here. I'm sure... Oh, wait, was it always here? I'm sure there's a reason. Oh. Yeah, I need to really consider using a stab booster on. I could just use it all on Sheena, and I honestly don't think that'd even be a bad idea. Alright, let's play it safe. There's definitely not... I genuinely don't remember if there's a boss fight coming up or not, so let's do it. Maybe Altessa's gonna turn on us. Altessa. Oh, what's wrong? Well, it's collapsed. We have the necessary items to cure her. Please save her. You found out how to cure it? What can I do? We want you to make something called a rune crest. I remember it being the process as described in the book. Let us hurry, Master. Alright, everyone else go outside. Colette's gonna be okay. We've done everything we can. Yeah, We might be able to stop the crystal spreading, but if it's already covered most of her body and organs, we don't know if the rune crystal will reverse it or simply halt it. And if it halts it, if it can prevent it from being too late. Hey, she's right, Lloyd. Have something to eat and calm down. I can't eat at a time like this. I know it sounds like Zelos is being insensitive, but sometimes getting your mind off something can be a good way to handle it. Don't say that. How about carrots or potato? I really don't want any. Hey, what's with you and Genus? Why are you acting so gloomy? Yeah, what's wrong, Genus? No, exactly. The treatment is complete. How's Colette? She's sleeping. She's sleeping now. When she awakens, her body will... Oh, wonderful. The crest actually does reverse the effect. It doesn't just halt it from whatever process it was currently at. That could have been awful, because remember, Colette had hidden it for quite some time, which means it had quite a bit of time to spread unimpeded. The Crucius Crystal should be fully controlled by that rune crest. That is good to hear. I see. Now Colette doesn't have to suffer anymore. Okay then, let's have dinner in celebration of Colette's full recovery. What's with you and wanting to eat so much? Because we're best friends, right? I'm worried about you. Come on, you gotta be tired. Looks like you're good friends. Yep, doesn't it though? You're tired too, Genus? Eat those, we're friends, right? Of course, what are you talking about? Really friends, right? Ah, I believe you, okay? Zzz. Oh, he's falling asleep. Now I feel sleepy all of a sudden. I'm going to bed. It's not good for your digestion if you sleep right after eating. Are you alright? Your fatigue might have finally caught up with you. I'm fine. I'm just gonna lie down a little while. Yeah, we did kind of go to heaven and basically have to fight our way down through a bunch of tech, sci-fi tech. A lot of the tech there seemed to imply that it was ancient technology, which makes sense. It's been thousands of years, 4,000 years after all, and the split of the worlds was explicitly to prevent any kind of technological advancements from getting too far before the worlds get reversed, and thus...
My body!
Impossible.
I can't move!
Wait, what?
Do you want to meet your father?
What? Who the hell opens a conversation with that? I just laid down!
Huh? What have you done with my dad?
Right, I just laid.
Kratos? The Renegades and Crucius are enemies, aren't they?
Yeah, and something tells me they couldn't keep him captured if he didn't want to.
So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell if that's supposed to be Yuan's upper lip or a mustache. Let me check something. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be a mustache, just by the art style here, but yeah, let's see here. He's had a decent amount of official art, but in absolutely none of it does he have a mustache. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be the upper lip mustache. I'm also a bit disappointed given it, I can't tell, hard to tell if he is supposed to be evil or not, so having an evil mustache might make it a bit tricky to determine.
Drug? Where's my dad?
What?
If you've done anything to my dad...
Holy crap, this is just a lot to take in.
I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Now, is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad. I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
Again, this is an extremely common trope. I can't even say nowadays, because again, even at the time, having an enemy turn out to have been the main character's father all along was very common, but...
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude, you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move, and your son dies.
I like how they pretend they're in any way capable of harming Lloyd. Actually, if he had put away his swords for the night and he didn't have them, then it might be a bit more threatening, but since this is the GameCube era, he only had one model, and they don't have one without his swords. They only have sword sheath or swords in hand, so they couldn't make him disarmed like I assume he's supposed to be disarmed in this scene.
You changed once you got a family.
Hey man, you were a galactic conqueror once.
Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster, you lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom.
You can insult my dad as much as you want, but I'm my mom.
Kratos?
Yeah, if you had any doubt in your mind as to whether or not it was true. But yeah, this explains quite a few of the ways he acted early on, including... So it wasn't just foreshadowing by having him wonder how people react to traitors because he was one all along. It's also asking Lloyd about how he is and how to help train him because he do something fatherly.
Are you all right? Good.
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
Ah, right. Colette was asleep, so she couldn't eat the food, so she wasn't drugged.
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Lloyd, don't lose sight of who you are. No matter who your parents are, no matter your background, you're still you.
I'm... me?
You're the one who told me that no matter what I look like, even if I become an angel, I'm still me. And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Yeah, you're right.
This also explains why he kept having Lloyd promise not to die, even right before the fight in the first fight of the Tower of Salvation. The one that Gugu kept thinking I was trying to look up for help for. He probably knew that he'd have to fight them there, but he might not have expected Yggdrasil, but he might have thought it was a distinct possibility. He kept just saying, just don't die, okay? Because he could probably, if he fights, he could probably hold back to some degree to make sure that Lloyd just gets captured, but Yggdrasil would not hold back. And of course, I trust there's no objections, Kratos, because of course Yggdrasil would know, wouldn't he?
Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd.
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Silverant, people from Tetheala, Desians and Renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying.
Yeah, I have to say, replaying this as an adult has given me a much different perspective. Sure, it does allow me to understand where the adults like Ray and Regal are coming from, but it also means I can understand the horrible situation that Colette was brought up in. Yeah, you're supposed to laugh. She's such a klutz. She's not very bright like Lloyd. No wonder together. Lloyd is not very smart because he's a country bumpkin and a meathead. Colette is not very bright because her parents knew that whether she succeeded in her world regeneration goal or she failed at it, she was going to die shortly after she came of age. So there was absolutely no point in giving her anything she'd need in the future because she was never going to see it under any circumstances. That's just horribly fucked up.
I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette. I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
That's not been easy, huh? That's for sure, because remember, he still lost to chunks of Azalea, he lost to Lewin, he lost a ton of cities, a ton of people on the way here. Not to mention the people he's had to kill in self-defense.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations.
Mythos?
Oh, well, should I be thanking you? Ewan
Did
is
you
on
think
par with
I didn't
Kratos in
notice what was
power.
going on? How pathetic.
Remember, Ewan is at least equal to Kratos in power. And this guy just took him out in one shot. In fact, the only reason we were able to beat him earlier was because he was still injured from the Adventure City.
They had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
That's true. While he was betraying us, he was also helping us?
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you.
Ah, so he didn't know he was running the renegades. They knew Boda and some others were there. Probably even thought they were the leader, but to some degree.
If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right
Yeesh. We're being told that Mythos is a common boy's name, but the only Mythos we actually meet is apparently the same Mythos as the main.
Stop it! What are you...
No point being coy.
What's going on?
Mythos.
So it's true. What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus. Because I didn't trust you either.
Mythos saved me.
Shut up.
Mythos saved me. Mythos. How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul.
I see. So originally he had Altessa make an android to act as her body, but it didn't work. So they decided to go with organic ones, hence raising chosen ones like Zelos and Colette to try and find a replacement in that way.
Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
I mean, you can betray me as much as you like, I don't care, but how could you betray Genus?
Lloyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends.
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please, lead this to the angels.
All right.
So he finally managed to achieve the power that all children dream of, to grow up on a whim, as well as the dream that all adults have, to become a kid again on a whim. Well, fuck you.
Out of the way!
Let's go!
Angel Commander. These are not weak to darkness, I see. Angel Sword Commander. Fighting the real, fighting the A games now.
Serpent's opinion!
Holy song!
No way! Serpent's opinion!
Feudal!
Serpent's opinion!
Serpent's opinion!
Mythos is not holding back. He's bringing the real angels in
Serpent's
here.
opinion!
Don't get in my way!
Serpent's opinion!
Be gone!
Ready? Serpent's opinion!
Something has happened! That's it? I was just getting started.
I remember that
No
long
life
cutscene.
should be born for the sole purpose of dying?
I mean, yeah, that's
What do you think those X-spheres are that you're using?
right. That's what the human ranches are for. So technically, that's some problem that only exists because of you, buddy. Tabitha, welcome. Please stay. Sorry I failed you. Are you alright? With all this, all of our efforts have been rendered useless. We plan to form a pact with Origin and use the Eternal Sword. Correct. Then we would use the mana cannon to destroy that infernal tower, allowing the Great Sea to sprout. That was our plan. Upon learning the existence of your existence from a Zion insider, I was certain I'd be able to force Kratos to participate. You didn't approve of Mythos' Age of Half-Elves? That plan was the result of a twisted perception of Martel's last wish. Not what she truly desired. What was Martel's last wish? She said she wanted the world free from discrimination. You shouldn't move. No, there's no time. I must evacuate the renegade before they're killed by Yggdrasil. Wait, is Kratos really the only one who can release the seal? Yes, the seal will be released upon freeing the mana from his body. If he does that, he's likely to lose his life. Yes, the seal is based on his life. Kratos' life? You're saying we have to trade his life to get the Eternal Sword? Lloyd, you won't be able to use the Eternal Sword. It does not require the power of a summoner. You merely must be acknowledged by Origin. However, there's one thing that you cannot do anything about. What do you mean? Yggdrasil and Mythos said that too. Only half-elves can wield it. That sword was created by Origin for Mythos. Professor, please save him. I'm doing everything that I can. Mythos, why did he do this? Is Altessa going to be alright? I managed to administer first aid using the unicorn horn. Don't worry, I was wearing gloves. But we should bring a doctor as soon as we can. Yeah, unlike us, Altessa is not using an X-sphere. Healing arts will not be very effective. I know a good doctor. We called him from Flanor when our chief suffered a serious injury. Let's go there. Lloyd, let's call the doctor for Altessa. Okay, Flanor, let's go then. Here's my friend. So Mythos really was Yggdrasil. Yeah, the pan flute wee. Genus, you knew, didn't you? Why didn't you say anything? Because I didn't want to believe it. He was my friend. He was so nice. Still let him trouble you. Don't let him lead you astray, do you understand? I know, but the tears, they won't stop. And Genus is hurting, but I now understand, and rather well. Rain doesn't want a toxic friendship to form where Yggdrasil forces Genus to fight us. So, especially since Rain knows Rain's an adult, she's unlikely to be able to be swayed by his many arguments for stuff he makes, but Genus is still a lot younger. Even if he is brilliant, that doesn't change that, yeah, I can see why she's worried. Where's Zelos? What's wrong with him? Why do you wander off at a time like this? We don't have a choice. Let's go see the doctor first. Good doctor. So, why do we have to come all the way out here just to find a doctor? If you want any doctor regardless of skill, there's plenty available. But a severe wound like that, there's only a few who could possibly save him. We won't get anywhere by standing around talking about it. We need to hurry. Yeah, I know. Hang in there, Altessa. Excuse us, we just got back from heaven and we are really not in a good mood right now. Oh, Zelos is already here. I know this is the weird rock they met best. They use that to make the Ring of the Pact. I really do this. Zelos, there you are. What are you mumbling to yourself? Lloyd, you're late. The hospital's right here. Come on, let's hurry. Doctor. Hi, this is Sheena. It's been a while. How's everyone Mizuho? An emergency. We have someone who's about to die. My, sounds like things aren't quite so peaceful. Standing here chatting won't get it. Let's go. It'll cost you. How can we talk about money at a time like this? I'm not running my business as a charity. You. Oh, we'll pay anything. Please hurry. Take advantage of people when they're in need. Fine. We'll give you as much as you like. How much you want? Let's make a payment upon success. First, I must see the patient. Travel expenses and hazard pay will be billed separately. Hazard pay will be billed separately. Fine. Whatever. Then let me give you an escort. Let's see. The three of you will be good. We'll borrow your Rayard Lloyd. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll wait here in the city.
Who is it?
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
Right, the angel transformation effects have been completely reversed, or rather, the effects from attempting to turn her into a vessel, now that we know that the angel parts are not necessarily tied to that.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
Sure.
Now, I have made a save. In fact, when I reload it, I'm going to have to be doing
Look,
it.
look!
I'm going to be
You
making
can
a
see
separate
out
one
over the
because this
city. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Lloyd, do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that. That was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Silverant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
But he works willingly for the boss of the guy responsible for turning my mom into a monster.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again.
Right, he's been shockingly helpful despite being openly our enemy.
And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Yeah, but...
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Yeah, I guess that's part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
Yeah, I think it's just the fact it was just dropped on him like a rock there that kind of hurt.
But...
Had time to process it since.
Origin seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up, but if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
I know. No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release Origin without Kratos losing his life. Just like the way you saved me.
Well, it's always had an easy time wanting to save everyone else. it was only saving herself that she needed help with.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Darius Karlon.
Yeah. I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruin the way Silverant was.
I won't let that happen.
This time, we're going to protect it, right?
Yeah. Do you know the 7th Dwarven vow?
The one you hate the most, right?
Goodness and love will always win. I really hope that's true.
Are you worried? Then, take this.
What's this?
It's a charm. A Flanor snow bunny. They say it brings good luck. I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Lloyd, we're all with you. Now that you have a charm too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right.
No autosave, so I don't have to worry about it or writing. Could have made a separate one, but whatever.
Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems he is out of danger. Right now, some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I have 2 objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die. We also don't know if he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah, I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
But...
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zealous, swear to protect you.
You know what? I genuinely think Zealous is just being an asshole here to force Lloyd to man up.
Zealous!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man. Show her what you're made of.
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zealous this time.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Yeah, she better. She's part of my main boss-killing team.
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tetheala really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason.
Right, he even mentioned he was...
All right, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zealous, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
So that's what he was referring to. What? Yeah. So yeah, they did in fact have the weird, It does have that weird augmentation technology. Knowing them, it's probably extremely experimental, and Zelos only got special treatment because he is, of course, the chosen one. So he was able to... Yeah, we need to make a separate save for here no matter what, because, like I said, this scene is one of the most iconic and important in the entire game. Because this has a bit of a gimmick to it. Okay, so we have to go through this in a moment here. Luckily, this isn't a very long cutscene at all. Yeah, these are the 4 people with the lowest affection for Lloyd I have right now, so... why does them leaving matter?
Who is it?
Lloyd,
I was wondering.
Yeah!
You...
Do you want to go?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm sorry for bothering you. I'm getting all happy and excited at a time like this, when Altessa is suffering? I'll go back to my room.
Who is it?
Sir, oh no, Sheena. Okay, yeah.
Hey, do you have a sec?
If you've never played this game before, but notice I kept saying those are the people who left were the people with the least affection. Yep, this is one of the major scenes in the game. The remaining 4 are the ones who will offer you a special scene.
Sheena, what's up?
You want to come outside with me? It's snowing and it's really pretty.
Now let me grab a sip of my drink, and we're gonna see Sheena's scene next. There.
Sure.
We're gonna be seeing each of the ones the game will allow. Unfortunately, you need...
Everyone's asleep. The world looks so peaceful when you stand here like this.
Yeah, even though up above us, Crucius is busy planning its absurd age of lifeless beings.
Lifeless beings. Do you think discrimination would really go away if everyone became lifeless beings?
I doubt it would.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, something would crumb up. I mean, look at any given fan base in the universe. No matter how much people agree on something, they will quickly find a way to separate themselves for no adequate reason.
I mean, I'm human, but the people of Mizuho and the other humans of Tetheal have always had a gap separating them.
Yeah, that's why she's not... That's why she's one of the few Tethealans who doesn't have a problem with half-elves, because she was basically in a similar state. Since, you know, nobody trusts the ninjas. They probably have the same backstabbing reputation as here, even though they probably don't as often as you might think.
Even inside Mizuho, I always stood out.
Because there was something...
Maybe Mythos despises the blood of both races that course through his body.
Maybe so. I can kind of understand that too.
Because you're from Mizuho?
Well, since I can make pacts with summon spirits, I probably
have some in a distant...
I probably have elves in my ancestry somewhere in the distant past.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Apparently, only those of elven blood can call forth summon spirits. Not just magic, but any technique that uses the mana of the natural world requires some elven blood to be flowing through you.
Then Kratos and Zelos too?
Yeah, they might have some elven blood in them. Just like me.
I see.
I guess it's possible... Oh, that's interesting. Maybe instead, it's not just that it was only... Yeah, let me start again. The weird Tetheala power that can give humans magic. Maybe it could... Maybe they're not selling it, not making it mainstream. because only certain people can have it, and Zelos can do it because he's one of the, he's got elven blood in his distant ancestry.
The instant I made the pact with Corinne, people around me started to look at me differently. And I thought to myself, this is what it must be like for half-elves all the time.
Did you ever wish you were different?
I've lost count of the times I've wished it. Especially since I caused the deaths of the people in my village.
Right, Lloyd's not the only one who's accidentally killed most of his childhood village.
But it's because I have this power that I met Corinne and all of you.
Yeah. If you didn't have your summoning abilities, someone else might have come to kill Colette instead.
When I think about it that way, I think that everything a person possesses is important in some way.
Yeah, if basically any other Mizuho ninja had been sent, either they'd have succeeded or we'd have killed them and nothing would have happened.
In other words, you have your summoning abilities because they're needed.
Yeah. My power, Colette's power, Rain and Genus's elven blood, and everything you've received from your parents. They're all needed, and that's why they're there. I mean, we're all needed, and that's why we're here.
I think you're right. I think every single life has meaning.
Me too. I started thinking that way lately. And when I did, it's like a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. To know that it's okay just to be alive, you know?
Well, yeah, that's a given, isn't it?
Wasn't a given for me. I failed in my duties and I ran from making pacts. I always thought of myself as a burden.
I see.
But after seeing you say exactly what you mean and not holding anything back time and time again, I started to think that maybe I could just be myself.
Really? I don't quite get it.
Really? I think I started to think that way because you live your life in such earnest.
I think that's a compliment.
I wish Mythos could feel that too.
Mythos.
If he lived his life as earnestly as you do, maybe he wouldn't be able to snuff out the lives of those who are trying just as hard to live.
I don't know if we can get that across to him or not. But I'm going to fight him, for the sake of creating a world where we can live our lives the way we want to.
Are you planning to make the next move?
Yeah. I don't see the situation improving by allowing Crucius to go about their merry way.
I agree. I don't like just sitting around and waiting to see what happens.
Right? You and I think a lot alike, Sheena. I think we could become great friends.
Great. Friends.
Okay, that's actually funny.
You don't want to?
Idiot.
Now, you've been with Lloyd long enough. You know he's completely oblivious.
Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems he is out of danger. Right now, some people from me.
Good. Well,
yeah.
But if
I don't. We
What?
don't. Why do I? Another.
Then 100.
For.
Yeah.
Collect.
What? If. No, I'm going to.
But.
I get it. You. Don't. Take. You up.
What? This Tethale.
She knows that she was standing where Colette was.
All right. Let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos,
What? Oh, and that time he.
Say.
Oh, and that time Lloyd didn't ask Colette to stay behind. Oh no, he did, yeah. I believe Genus is the last one, so we're going to be doing that. Yeah, sadly, there's no cutscene button. Like I said, it might unlock for New Game Plus, but as far as the game's concerned right now, this is my first playthrough ever, so why would I want to skip this? Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to see the scenes for all the other characters, you unfortunately must do another playthrough.
Who is it? Come on in.
That's also why you might want to actually intentionally fail some of the friendship,
How's...
Yeah,
that's right.
from friendship
So,
with some
do you wanna-
character. In particular, Colette might actually require you to do some work in order to lower her opinion of you, because as you saw, she was one of the few people who actually automatically starts liking you at the start of the game, as shown by the fortune teller.
Hey,
Sheena!
you want...
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Who is it?
It's me. Have you looked outside? It's snowing.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Let's go outside for a bit. Come on, it'll be fun.
Unfortunately, this is the one thing that the PS2 version and all later remakes of Tales of Symphonia has that is inferior to the original GameCube version. You see, there was actually a fourth option here. And you're probably thinking, wait, why is there 1, 2, and 3? Wait, that's all the 3 people who stayed behind. Who are you possibly talking about? Kratos can actually show up here. He shows up normally if he's in your top 3, but in the GameCube version, if you reject the top 3, rather than having someone call you, he'll call out for Lloyd's name, and he'll go talk to you from there. This is particularly important because, this is particularly important because this is one of the very few major scenes you can actually have with Kratos and get a bit more of his origin story and motivations, because he does explain, like, he directly says, how did you know? I've known you were my son ever since I saw your mother's grave. Because, yeah, he knew his mother, he knew his wife's name, so upon seeing her in the gravestone, and that it's made it very obvious what happened. He spent all this time thinking Lloyd was probably dead, but he was alive there, and he goes into his motivations there. He also gives you an item. I believe, as you noticed, Sheena did not give us an item, only Colette did. Colette and Kratos are the only ones who give you a special item from this scene, but by and large, this is a very popular one to change a few things. This basically, whoever you picked to do the scene with gives you a massive, massive boost to your affection meter. But unfortunately, since this, the PS2 version onward, including this remaster, including the Steam port here, as you saw, Lloyd will always automatically go with whoever comes to him third, because I guess he got bored of people disturbing his sleep all night and decided, oh fine, if I don't go with you, it's just gonna be more people, somehow. But unfortunately, this also means, yeah, Kratos must be in your top 3 if you want his special scene. It's unfortunate, but it's, a lot of people consider it their favorite one, just because, as I said, it gives you a genuine good amount of backstory to him that you never get otherwise. So, it's a shame that they made it harder for some reason. There's a lot of speculation as to why they would make that particular scene more difficult when it was fairly easy, since basically Kratos just had to have more friendship over a certain threshold in order for him to call out to Lloyd. But here, you absolutely have to favor him to a degree. And if you recall, he's not a party member anymore, which means you can't even use tricks like cooking a person's favorite food to slowly increase his friendship. Nah, you have to exclusively use events and certain things that he would approve of. So it's a little goofy, if you ask me. Yeah. Especially for such a lore and essential, well.
Wow. Everything is so quiet when it's snowing.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy, huh?
We hardly ever see snow in Iselia since it's so warm. Wow,
Genus may be brilliant and mature for his age, but he's still a kid.
Hey, you're gonna trip and fall.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
See? I told you. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you crying? Did you hurt yourself?
Huh? No, it's not like that. I just got a little scared.
Of what?
I just thought about Mythos as an angel. He probably wouldn't notice that it's so cold.
Right. They have complete immunity to the elements.
Maybe. Maybe he just wants to reject everything about who he is. Being human, being elven, even being half-elven.
Yeah, as much as he says he wants a paradise for half-elves, that doesn't change he's converting everyone to an angel, which, and assuming they're going to be like Persea and Colette were, in the Crucius Crystal Control, that's...
Tomorrow, after we make sure Altessa's okay, we're going to finally put an end to all this, aren't we?
Huh? Why do you ask? Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Then, is it okay for me to take Mythos aside for just a minute?
What?
That's a pretty weird statement to say. Alright, so he's gonna be devil's advocate here. Let's see how it goes, which is kind of ironic given
I can kind of understand how he feels. Just a little.
Really?
When we were chased out of Visalia,
Oh yeah. The mayor of Azalea was a racist asshole.
I cursed the fact that I was part human. I couldn't stand it.
I see.
When Rain and I were refused at Heimdall, I was so embarrassed and frustrated.
The elves are kind of assholes in a lot of universes, aren't they? And it's pretty consistent in this franchise, too. Like in Tales of Fantasia, they don't let your half-elf party member in, and even criticize her for not respecting their customs, because obviously a person they never allow in their town and never refuse to interact with will, of course, just know all their customs and how to respect them, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm neither human nor elf. Neither side will accept me. Yet unless I belong to one of them, neither will recognize my very existence.
Are you opposed to fighting Mythos?
No, it's not like that. I certainly can't forgive him for the things he's doing.
But it pains you, right?
Well, even if we defeat Mythos, I don't think we'll truly have defeated him.
Yeah.
Right.
Humans, elves, and half-elves, all of us have to change.
Can everyone really change?
We can't give up. Everyone has the right to live in this world, to see this scenery. At least, that's what I think.
You're right. You've been really stubborn about not giving up.
Can't you think of a better word than stubborn?
Maybe I'll try being a little stubborn too.
You sure know how to push a guy's buttons. Oh well.
Phew!
It's getting pretty cold. Want to head back inside?
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks, Lloyd.
For what?
For just treating me like...
Treating you like what?
Nah, never mind.
Yeah, Genus knows Lloyd's not putting on an act. She's not trying to be nice. This is just raw, unfiltered, mask off Lloyd.
What was that about, dork?
This is a genuinely fun scene, and like I said, it's very common to make saves here on different save files just to be able to experience everything, you know? And let our separate here this.
Guys, how's Altessa?
Check out what that item is. Hold on. What does the snow hair do again? Defense, evasion, accuracy, and luck. Only Lloyd is capable of equipping it. Pretty good. Pretty universal stat boost, so basically it's a matter of who I want to choose for the Flanor scene.
Good. Well,
Yeah.
But what?
So he does that.
don't. What? Another.
Under.
For
Yeah, I'll do.
Col-
I
What?
asked Colette to stay no matter what.
If. No.
Don't.
Zell!
Take. You want.
What?
This t
All right.
Zelos, I trust you.
If you choose Kratos, he will leave saying, Zelos, can I trust you?
What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess I should head over to Silverant and check out who has the highest, friendship. Because as I just mentioned, anyone who, you choose in this scene gets a massive, massive boost to their friendship. What are you going? We don't need to see the doctor. Oh, yeah, that's right. As you can see, the game does really heavily push, mind over matter. Brrr, cold, cold, cold. Such a wimp, Lloyd. It doesn't matter if I'm a wimp or not, it's still cold. Just don't think about it. While I'm on the subject, how can you not be cold while having the short sleeves and shorts? But now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel really cold. I see what you mean about thinking about it. Definitely saving this one. Now, that item for Lloyd is genuinely really good. Fairy ring? Just TP consumption. I don't think actually just TP. Lloyd might like it, or he might even. Then again, I don't really do that very much. Basically into her defenses. So I do have to pick someone to go with. It does seem like a good choice to go with Colette purely for the snow hair. Thing is, the Flanor scene gives a massive, massive boost to friendship forever. So it's a matter of, do I want to go with that or something else? Because that actually does have an impact on things here. Like I said, the story does not change based on who you have highest friendship with. but it does matter for a number of scenes, and this is one of them. So who you have max friendship with does have a very impactful point. And yeah, as mentioned, it's generally agreed that Colette is the canonical one that Lloyd ends up with. The two are just pretty much destined. I think it's even joke that playing the game normally, it's almost impossible to have anyone other than Colette highest unless you specifically favor them. In fact, I guess if I choose Sheena for this scene, it might still... see here. Apparently even Kratos could be your lowest affection character. I guess they decided, okay, yeah, we should make it easy for you to get that scene. I guess it makes sense. Like I said, it is genuinely difficult to get Kratos' affection up since he's not technically a party member anymore. Or he's NPC only now, and as you saw, you might not be seeing him again, which is rather unfortunate. So, oh. Ah. Yeah, it says that the scene after Flanor has everyone ordered in order of friendship, which means you'll notice only during the Sheena scene does she suddenly change her slot and go above Colette. So that means if we choose her, she will be the highest one there. Let me see here. Okay, yeah. While most of the scenes after this do still use affection, whoever I pick here will get a few special scenes. I really want to do Sheena since she's a particularly noteworthy character, but like I said, a lot of Colette gets a lot of unique ones entirely due to and of course the extra item purely because she's very the game really pushes that couple very obviously. Now this is definitely well, we are in the end game now. We are not at the absolute end, so I'm trying I'm sorry, I'm having trouble deciding, I suppose. Normally this would be something I'd let's see who, other people. You know what, since, there's not enough people in chat to put a vote to chat, let's, see what some other people online have chosen. Well, as far as the remaining characters are, I have seen all of them, but I do remember, and on that note, I do remember a bit more of the Flanor scenes than I actually thought I did, which is actually kind of impressive. But the thing about that is, here. I guess if I were to replay this, the one person I particularly would have wanted to show off was Zelos, because he actually gives you a bit about his backstory, a bit more of his backstory here. We can see a bit more of it depending on what some choices I make later on, but a few people actually say Regal's a favorite. If I remember that one right, that's actually one of the few times he sounds a bit less gruff. Yeah, all the characters tell you a bit about themselves or about how they feel about the situation. I guess I should also mention, well, the choice here doesn't matter, or, and if, well, it doesn't matter for the sequel, I should be saying. Apparently there were actually plans for you to port them over, but since the sequel is on the Wii and this was on the GameCube, they didn't match up as well as they were hoping. So for the second game, your top character just, you just choose it off a list and he just acts like, yeah, I did that in your playthrough. I guess kind of like, you know how Byleth, in Three Hopes yeah, if you play 3 Houses and 3 Hopes, they don't directly take info. You have to basically build your Byleth, and the game just acts like you made certain choices there, since it can't gauge it yourself. And yeah, and for the record, like with Genus and Sheena, the characters mostly talk about themselves and open up to Lloyd. It's only really Colette that talks about Kratos a bit instead, and I think that's precisely the reason why that, Kratos, that might even be why they decided to make Kratos a bit of a secret. Also, hello there, Alara. I'm trying to decide which one I want to go with for this particular scene. This is kind of the biggest one ever. I did show them off a minute ago, so now it's just a matter of which one do I want to pick as the canon partner choice. Strictly speaking, I can get someone else to be the top friendship here, but a few scenes do care about which one you specifically pick here. So I want to be sure I get one that I particularly like. But the problem is there's 2 I like. More specifically, Colette and Sheena are my top 2. Colette doesn't just give an item, she's also the one the game pushes a good bit, and she actually has a few unique scenes to herself. But Sheena's the character I basically main for the game. Been using her as pretty much any time she's in the party, and she's in the party for most of the time, so pretty easy to keep her around, but it's a tough choice because, like I said, the story stuff is the story is a bit more meaty with the Colette scenes because they are very clear. The game really does push them as the canon couple. Trying to see if anyone else, since there's not enough people in chat for me to have a vote on it, I'm basically just seeing what other people kind of think about it. So, unfortunately, Kratos is not my top 3, and since this isn't the GameCube version, I won't be able to get his scene, which is unfortunate. I think they intended his to be the big secret one, especially since many probably wouldn't have, many would probably not even turn down Colette or whoever was the first one, because on the surface, why would you want to? Fortunately, I guess the game's age is causing problems, because even on the Steam forums, there's not many people discussing who they selected. So I suppose the fact that I'm questioning so many choices here really tells you how much effort they put into the game to make it enjoyable. Because, like I said, the game's linear. It's gonna play out the same no matter what. But how things the ending's gonna be the same. But how things play out does genuinely change based on a few things, notably including who you pick here. That's why I want to make sure it's someone I don't think I'd regret either one. Basically a matter of, I kind of prefer Sheena, but at the same time, I do genuinely want to show off the game, and the game has a lot more interesting scenes with Colette in particular, since they're all but stopped just short of being canon. Well, I guess that's part of the fun of this particular game. I think I mentioned it way back, but I do recall having a friend of mine who absolutely had the biggest crush on Rain. I can definitely see why she would certainly have an appeal for some. Alright, it's... Wait, how even do I put this thing at? Is there a manage? Yes, there is a pull option. See here. I'll set as a 3-minute poll. Let's see how that works. I don't think there's many people in chat, so let's be doing it this way. I'm starting to think 3 minutes might have been a bit much. Alright, I'll just go to 1.5 minutes and change that. Yeah, I can't change the timer, but I can end the poll early if I wish. So if nobody votes, I'll just go with a default here. Because again, I do genuinely love this game. I do want to show off a good bit about it. So that's part of the reason why I want Colette so much, even though Sheena is a bit more of a personal favorite character. Just because there's a number of reasons for that. A big one, of course, being that I do like to play as her, but... Not feeling exhausted at all, so I really want to find the scenes. Nobody too interested. Okay. Alright.
Who is it?
Both Colette.
Lloyd, did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
That's right. You couldn't feel things like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
Sure.
I'm gonna go with Colette. I do have another save file just to
See out
rewatch
over
the
the
scene.
city. It's so beautiful.
I do have a second file just to watch these scenes I want, so I could always just make a third file, then go for the other. I don't think I'm going to, but an option, I suppose.
Yeah.
Lloyd, do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Silverant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
That's right, because since it's her X-Sphere that's hit, that Lloyd is using.
But he works willingly for the boss of the guy responsible for turning my mom into a monster.
Yeah, Lloyd doesn't care about the immediate stuff. The point is not because technically it was Kavar that was responsible for that, but he works for Yggdrasil, who Kratos works for.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again. And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Done it many times.
Yeah, but...
And recommend and pushed us to do whatever it took to survive whenever he knew he couldn't.
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
I think wonderful might be pushing it, but...
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
But
Origin seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up, but if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
I know. No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release Origin without Kratos losing his life, just like the way you saved me.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Darius Karlon.
Yeah. I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruin the way Silverant was.
I won't let that happen.
This time, we're going to protect it, right?
Yeah. Do you know the 7th Dwarven vow?
The one you hate the most, right?
Goodness and love will always win.
They both say at the same time. For some reason, Colette's cut out, I guess.
I really hope that's true.
Are you worried? Then, take this.
What's this?
It's a charm. A Flanor snow bunny. They say it brings good luck. I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Lloyd, we're all with you. Now that you have a charm, too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Snow hair. Yeah, the ones on the right side...
Guys, how's Altessa?
Yeah, the guys on the right side are all in order of friendship. As you can see, Colette is there because she's the highest friendship, but when I did Sheena's scene, she was standing there instead. So I could easily switch them if I ever feel like it.
It seems he is out of danger. Right now, some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
We're going to attack heaven, and this time we're not going to bring that silly Tower of Babel.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have 2 objectives. Prevent the establishment of Mythos' new age, and release Origin.
But if you release Origin, what about Kratos?
I don't really know yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die.
Yeah, they were always very vague on, they just said most likely. They never said, yeah, there's no possible way he's gonna survive it.
We also don't know if he'll side with us or not.
Yeah, he's probably gonna also, yeah, I'd rather not die, thanks, even if just, you know, not wanting
We
to
don't
die.
have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah, I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
If that's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But...
I get it. You don't think you can protect her. That is so sad.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man! Show her what you're made of!
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zealous this time.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tetheala really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason. All right, let's go.
Zelos, I trust you.
What? What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, as mentioned, if you get the Kratos scene, Lloyd asks Zelos if he can trust him, which of course does shock him a bit, but he basically says the same thing.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Yeah, whoops. So we're gonna have to go back here. Of course, there's angels waiting for us. No good, it's blocked. At this rate, our block route, escape route will also be blocked. And some more. Lloyd, this way. Lloyd, let's go. Why are you helping us? Now that the truth about me is known to Drossil, the only way left to save Martel is to work with you. Don't think that I want to be your friend or anything, Babaka. You have a real negative attitude, you know that? Whatever, thanks for helping us. Let's go, everyone. Guess I'd best restock everything. Just ask for KO. You could have a few of those, actually. Need anything too major. Yeah, that should be enough. Why are there two of the same thing here? I guess they must have used this as a base for a while, so multiple people might need it. Okay, it's dangerous this way. I'm sure this won't be a problem. Backup area, let's go.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Standing on. Wait, what?
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
Zelos!
What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning.
So that's why I convinced the Pope and the King to have travel with us. This explains quite a few oddities about the whole thing. Guarding. This also includes why he kept trying to force everyone to eat something to make sure they'd all have the drugs food.
Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
Sad version of Zealous' theme is normally a party one, but the sad version. Yeah.
I side with the strongest.
Sad, honestly.
It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side, because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke. I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pronema.
Lloyd's pretty pissed here. Damn it, was with our red mages always betraying us? Not even when—
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
Disappear unto nothingness.
Everyone! What are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup!
Please reorganize your party. Oh yeah, we lost 2 members. Read along. Yeah. Yeah, basically—
I will bid you for good.
Yeah, long story short, the game will stop and say, please rearrange your party if you're losing a significant amount of people like that, or if you don't have a person in your party who's required. Like, if you want to do the summon spirit battles, but you don't have Sheen in the party, it'll ask you to rearrange it to the gatekeeper.
Serpent Seal, pin it!
I guess it's already made a Three Houses reference. I suppose this one has something to report.
Serpent Seal, pinions! Force Seal!
Away, hurry down.
Away! Now go! Serpent Seal, pinion! Are you okay?
Demon Fang!
Crap, over limit.
Serpent Seal, pinion!
He's fast.
Serpent Seal, pinion!
What's happened?
Force
Eagle
Seal!
Drop Dragon Dance!
Are you okay? Serpent Seal, pinion!
Tiger Blade!
Serpent Seal, pinion!
You gotta be kidding me.
You for good! You shall be punished!
Serpent Seal, pinion!
Tempest!
Ready? Heal!
Thank you!
Force Seal!
You for good! Sword Rain! You shall be punished!
Are you okay?
Get my
Cure!
way.
Thank you.
He's not too rough, but I don't—
Are
his
you all
boss
ready?
isn't too rough, but I don't think they're supposed to be.
Holy Lance!
Eagle Die!
Serpent Seal, pinion!
Side Tempest!
Never thought they'd be so powerful.
Never thought they'd be so powerful.
I was just warming up. Are you okay?
Yes.
Orochi saved us.
Why are you all here?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Yeah, she's a major part of my party. I can't go without her.
Right. Be careful.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
Lucky for us, they probably left it behind for the angels we just kicked the asses of. Zealous' betrayal. Did we ever really think about the true meaning of the things Zelos said? What? Are you saying we should have been suspicious of every single thing he said just in case he sounded like the words of a traitor? No, I mean, I think we may have never realized the true feelings behind the way he joked around all the time. Yeah, if we were picking— oh, I see what you mean. It's too late now, though. Yeah, before it came to this, we should have at least paid a little more attention to him. Yeah, it's been hinted at way even since the beginning, where he said that nobody wishes he was born. It's broken. Oh right, let's equip Lloyd with this new item. I don't think those are stats effects I have to worry about, so let's equip the Snow Hair. Lloyd is the only one in the game who can equip this, so there's no point in giving it to anyone else. Alright, here we go. We're locked in. And like I said, I can just reload the other save and make if I want to show this difference, but it shouldn't be too much. While we're doing this, Colette is... We gotta hurry. It's up to you if you want to fight anything in here. It's honestly not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's basically to show up in case you're fighting priorities. I need to discuss something with you, with me. It's because you look like the most rational member of this group. We're heading into great danger. We need to decide in advance whose lives to take priority. I see. That's the sort of decision that would likely anger Lloyd. Lloyd, we must protect no matter what. The only force in the world that can hope to challenge Mythos' inhuman power is Lloyd's special X-Sphere. Yes, I don't know what kind of power it really holds, but we must bet on the course with the highest odds of winning. Understood. We must do whatever it takes to protect Lloyd. Yeah, right. I can just go straight here. I guess we'll just jump here. That was startling. It appears that only this floor is only supported in the center and tilts because of our weight. If only we can find something to weigh down with. Now we split into two groups. One become the weight. And how do you plan to join up again? We should think of another way. What is it, Persea? That. Ah, big ass rock. Looks like it'll work. It'll work. Diamond shell. I believe that's an upgrade for Regal. Dang, actually quite an upgrade. Genus is apprehensive. My heart is pounding for some reason. What's wrong? I guess I'm just apprehensive. I don't know why. Everyone's here with me and all. Baseless apprehension is meaningless. Let us do our best, Genus. But it's true, after what just happened with Zelos, you do have to kind of worry a little. It'll be okay. When push comes to shove, we'll just have to work together. Yeah, you're right. See, that other doorway's gonna open now, isn't it? Oops.
How many of you are there? I've got it! Serpency opinion! I've got it!
Mom, ceilings.
Sharpness! Serpency opinion! Serpency opinion!
I don't want to get into too many fights here.
I'll help. Vermigard!
Spin kick!
That was disappointing.
Remnants of the great giant tree. Whoa, it's another tree root. Yeah, I'm getting tired of these things. Never forgotten this is where the giant tree was. These must be the remains of it. These things. You don't need to worry. They don't have that kind of power left. What if there's one with power left alive? Plants can be really hard to kill. Then just leave it to me. Okay, we're counting on you. those skits that I could get but missed because I just don't remember, if we're honest. Like, I do remember there's one where Lloyd speculates a bit on what might have happened if Colette had completed the ritual of regeneration as intended, and Zelos informs him that, yeah, Colette's cousin would probably have taken over the Chosen One, and they'd have become rich. Oh, I know, it wants me... Okay, I get what it wants me to do now. I thought it wanted me to find a way around, but no, it's gonna want me to... go down here. It's unfortunate being a couple party members down, but it should be fine. I mostly use Zelos to help with trash mobs, so they can do a bit of everything. Colette's the real loss, but we can go without her as needed. Crap, those are very annoying. Oh, there we are. That door is open. Oh,
Reinforcements, huh?
Serpent seal! You gotta be kidding me!
Demon! Heavy attack! Demonic!
Serpent seal! Pinion! All help! Barrier! Serpent!
Evil fall!
That was disappointing.
How do I reset their regal still needs to make cabbage rolls? Whatever. Here. Ooh, chest. Magnificent chest head. Heavenly robe. Yeah, keep Rain in good shape here. Yeah, her Nagasaki robe is gonna be a lot better here. Ooh. Free item, free item, free item. Energy tablets, more party healing. Those are especially valuable due to the fact that I'm not going for the AoE build.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
On Rain.
I got it!
Demon! Sonic sword!
Serpent seal! Pinion!
Tiger blade!
Serpent seal! Pinion! Photon!
Eagle Dot!
I got it!
Demon! Heavy tiger!
Eagle Dot! Triple kick!
Don't get in my way! Serpent
Are you
seal!
okay?
Pinion! First aid! Serpent! Seal! Pinion!
Are you okay?
Serpent seal! Pinion! Don't futile! Serpent seal! Pinion! That's that!
That's a little annoying. Here we are. And a free chest out of the deal. Nice. Phoenix Cloak. I think that's genus. Yeah. Oh no, it's genus only. I might not realize they had a root cloak. I guess it's a regal one then. Yeah, it is. It's said to roll like... Ah, yeah, it's a martial arts cloak. That's why. Just keep shooting at it until it finally goes. There, finally. Alright, let's go. Should be easy enough.
How many of you are there? Serpent seal pin! Are you okay?
Messed up.
Cure! Serpent seal pinion!
Like that?
Serpent seal pinion! Are you okay? Heal! Serpent seal pinion! Tempest! Ready? Keenness! That's it? I was just getting started.
Dude, my grade score isn't doing particularly well. Well, not much I can do about that. No idea what's past here, but there's a fruit in the way, so whatever it is, I want it. Ah, 2 chests. Probably a mimic, one of them. EX Gem level 4. Star Mail. Yeah, that's for Lloyd. Resistant to fire. Without Zelos, nobody else uses that armor, so no point in worrying about it then. EX Gem 4. Sorry, plants, I don't want to get too many fights here. Actually, does it seem to have any text coming up I should be aware of? Demon Seal. Alright, yeah, she's got a new one. I'm not too worried about it at the moment, so let's just keep going. Alright. We have to go a bit down here, but there's no enemies, so I'm not bothered by a bit of a walk. And here we are. Up. Star Guard. That's an interesting design, little red, green, blue, RGB. Interesting. First, is there anything I missed down here? No, I thought there was a doorway or something, but no, there isn't. For better or for worse, this is a fairly linear run.
What's going on?
Church bells? Oh.
Angels!
That's a lot of enemies.
Here they come.
Not much of a specimen. Here! Away!
Serpent Seal Pinion!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Gone!
And remember, these are the actual
Serpent Seal Pinion!
They're all no, we are actual Lucius warriors.
Keenness! How can this happen? That's it? I was just getting started.
Wait, they're all...
Damn it! There's no end in sight!
Make a break for that passage.
All right.
Right.
Regal!
To protect Lloyd at all costs.
I'll hold them off here. Hurry.
You know I can't leave you behind!
There's no time. You know that. You are the only one who can save Colette.
Regal's theme is indeed quite regal, and it surprisingly works here, despite clearly being the businessman theme. He kind of
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend.
That's not what you're doing. I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you. You shall not pass!
Oh boy, no one who says that has ever failed at their mission, right? And it's broken. Ooh, item. EX Gem level 3. We don't really need this, but who are you, buddy?
This is gonna be a piece of...
I see one enemy we have not scanned yet, therefore I don't want to accidentally use the hourglass. That is not acceptable. Angel Lord. Okay, Lord's already
Devastation!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Keenness! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal
Now stop. Messed up.
Ready? Keenness! Serpent Seal Pinion! Serpent Seal Pinion! Ready?
How can this happen? That's it? I was just getting started.
Shaman dress. Oh, no items used up. Oh, I guess we can refresh our magic lenses. I mean, why not, right? I see. This is basically a part to save and restock before you keep going. This is where we were before with the mana cannon and the great seed. Sorry, you have to angle it right toward getting stuck, and I'm screwing that up.
This thing won't let us through!
Hang on! This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me. Disciple of everlasting ice! Hammer of godly thunder! Servant of Mother Earth! Envoy from the dark abyss! I command thee! Gatherest before me and unleash thine power!
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go.
Well, she is a ninja. She's definitely got the acrobatics to handle getting around a gap like that.
Now! Ha!
Ninja beam. right. It was on top
Sheena,
of the only
Are
bridge.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That was amazing.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I want to rest for just... Ah!
No.
Sheena, hang on, I'll...
Let my main go, damn it, I need her.
What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course. You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
The Gandalf fly, you fools. Broken. Yeah, I imagine at this point anyone who's never played the game but has noticed this is realizing what's going on here. But let's just pretend we don't know. My younger self certainly didn't, because again, this was not an uncommon trope even at the time, but young to me, it was the first time.
Not much of a specimen.
Tiger Blade! Raining Tiger Blade!
Photon! Resolute infliction! Beast! Come get some! Air thrust! Noodle! Man, that was pathetic!
Star Helm. Well, yeah, I guess there's only one person who can use it now. Oh no, Lloyd loses his int. What possible full of power could make up for a dedicated frontline character with no magic?
You're gonna regret this!
Pretty good.
Devastation! Stalagmite!
Twin Tiger Blade!
No!
Raining Tiger Blade!
Resolute infliction! Beast!
All right.
Right. Escatore. Bro increases magic attack. Might not actually be half bad, although it seems Lloyd isn't very good at making it. Pasta dish, not a rice dish. I don't know why I thought it was a... Yeah, you go ahead and run that circle, buddy. It's the reach.
Damn it! Open!
It looks like you can control it from here.
Oh, easy glimpse.
Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
Here we go.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
Uh-oh. You?
Professor Sage, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Actually, probably is.
Punish! Get him! Resolute infliction! Beast!
Raining Tiger Blade!
Drown! Devastation! Spread!
Raining Tiger Blade!
Infliction!
Demonic Circle! Just as I expected.
Uh-oh.
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Another enemy.
Not again!
Yeah, reasons like this are why being able to cook between fights is
Professor
essential.
Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah!
Better for worse, Colette is the one part
I'm
where
tired
we lose,
of
it's
this.
game over. It doesn't nothing else.
Here we go!
Spread! Mass devastation!
Twin Tiger Blade!
Cyclone! Resolute infliction! I call upon thee in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of thunder! Beast! Indignation!
No way!
Ah, nice.
Keep working on it, okay?
Professor Sage, it's okay now! Hurry up and come... Professor Sage!
Nowhere to run, and mages aren't exactly known for acrobatics.
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind.
Because we don't have any more healers without you.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
The only person who has a revive other than Rain is Sheena with her purgatory seal.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create. But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! I'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
Just like bullshitting him like some of the others were clearly doing. Okay, I've got a full select of the healing items specifically for this reason.
You're gonna regret this!
Well, yeah, you also notice the enemy counts are going low.
Eternal devastation!
Tate?
Get him! Cyclone!
Yeah, the amount of enemies are going down because the game realizes, okay, you don't have a full party.
Looks
it's
like it is
impossible to
over.
have, or rather, it's impossible to have a full party anymore, so... The enemies have to scale down, or they have to make sure you're not overwhelmed. They can't just throw 6 people at you when you've only got 2 or 3 people left. Oh, this is progress, then I don't want to go this way yet. I want to go the other way. Oh, wow.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demonic circle! Stalagmite!
Tate?
Now we punish it!
Tate? Guardian! Tate? Not bad, am I?
Man, that hunter was such a solar shield. Sure would be nice if our red mage that used that didn't betray us. Huh? Okay, so this is actually progress, so I want to go the other way and find whatever chest is in that area. But unfortunately, there really are some items that really aren't going to get much use until New Game Plus. They're still usable in... Most of them are still going to be usable here, but now you'll see what I mean shortly enough. Oh, wow. All that just for that one save slot. Sheesh.
It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be all right. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
Venus might, but as I mentioned,
I
mages
will.
aren't exactly known for their acrobatics.
No!
Oh, damn you stupid plant.
I've almost got it.
Presea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No,
Lloyd, you are a kind person, but if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine, so please hurry.
I'm sorry, Presea.
She's technically in the least danger of everyone so far.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what.
Yeah, of all the people we're likely to ever see again, she's probably the one who actually might survive there. She may be without her axe, so it's gonna be a pain, but she's still very physically strong. She can work
And I'll
with
make
that.
a world where everyone can live freely.
Just us and Genus now, just as it was in the start of the game. Or screw you.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Here!
Tiger Blade!
Cool off! Ice tornado!
No way! Raining Tiger Blade! I was just warming up.
I actually might need to make the curry something real. Yeah, I absolutely need to go with the curry one here. We need the one that actually heals us a good amount in the general sense. I don't mind using items. Let's, apple gel. He probably doesn't, no, he doesn't need that. He needs the orange gel. There we go. Lloyd is extremely TP hungry. New chest. Star circlet. It's always depressing to get something and the party member just that had it just sacrifice themselves. Star Gauntlet. Might as well equip that on Lloyd. Oh no, he loses int. What a horrible loss for the character who already has no magic. But yeah, I should probably save here just to be safe. I don't think I'm gonna die to the enemies in this area, but, you know, nobody plans on shit hitting the fan. I guess this is progress. Nope, it's not progress. EX gem. There. Here we go. These guys are definitely sadder than others. I don't care about you assholes. Get out of here. I don't care. Chests here, maybe. Yep. Star bracelet found. Technically, I can also put that on Lloyd, which I guess would be good if we are fighting something that's fire-based, but I don't remember if we are. EX gem level 2. I guess it doesn't hurt to have a stockpile.
Another trap?
Wait, what's this?
It's coming towards us!
I am not playing Mario 64. Get out of here. I don't want to go to Bowser's sub.
Run!
Oh. Oops. Guess we can hang out there. Well, okay. Damn it, no matter what game I'm in, the living
It's no
wall
good.
follows
There's
me.
one over here, too.
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Of course, Lloyd has the Unga Bunga plan.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
Huh, that's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it.
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now!
Door open.
See? Look! It worked!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Yeah, unless you have a specific setup, casters have aren't able to move after casting.
Genus!
I messed up.
You did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus!
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You were my best friend, Lloyd.
Sacrifices. You don't want to sacrifice anyone. What do you call this? Damn it. Guys, I'm sorry. It's only Lloyd now. And the enemy here is just the solo thing by themselves. They're no threat, but I don't care. I'm gonna have to fight them. Just give me the free chest. Incidentally, this is also why it's generally a good idea to practice Lloyd, even if he's not a character you particularly would like to play as too much, because unfortunately, he has to handle this. He's gonna have to finish this alone. looks like it's a one-way road. Where else am I gonna go, buddy? Oh, damn it! Well, we tried. Game over. Wait.
Ah! I'm alive. But how? The snow bunny that Colette gave me. She protected me. Colette, I'm coming for you. Just hang on.
What an asshole. Now, since I showed you the other Flanor scenes I had available to me, you'll notice that none of the others gave you an item. So the question here is, you might be thinking is, wait, only Colette gave you an item of those. What would have happened if you chose Sheena? If you choose someone who does not give you an item, Lloyd will simply react quickly enough to dodge the last shot on his own. Wait, doesn't that sword belong to...
What's this? Is this some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
Good thing that sword was there, or else I was stuck.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature. I've failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
Guys, how did... You're okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
Well, yeah, you'll notice this is a remix of the opening theme. It's wonderful, but if you recall, when the game very started way back in part 1, I mentioned that the opening theme was actually different in the English version. I think it's just called Tales of Symphonia Suite or something. Unfortunately, I can't really find an opening. I couldn't find it except on YouTube, where someone put a very low quality one from years ago. They actually do remix that theme here. Speculation was that they couldn't use the original Japanese opening theme because of licensing or something like that. But obviously the later remakes and stuff do maintain it for the English version, and that's quite nice. I do like the Tales of Symphonia Suite, but that's also because I grew up on it. At the same time, I have looked up the translated lyrics of the original opening theme, Starry Heavens, and yeah, it does fit the theme of the game rather well. So while it's not the one I grew up with, I can't deny it's a damn good song. So it really does work well here. But it's nice knowing that they put the effort, when they couldn't use it, they still put the effort to remix the new main theme they made just for the heroic scenes like this.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
What a sorry lot. Pronima, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them!
Yes, sir.
Reorganize your party, please. Yeah, by splitting the healing between Regal and Rain, the enemy does not get healing aggro on Rain, and I think that's worthwhile. And of course, let's set the cookie here. No, that's good, actually.
I shall expel you of your flaws.
Agarasian!
Ah. None of these have weaknesses, so we're just gonna use something generically useful. Not light. Lightning, actually. Yeah, lightning should be good.
Noit! Agarazium! I call upon the hammer! Like
Ready.
this!
At least
I summon thee! Come, bolt!
status set. I cannot read out the status effects.
Serpent seal, pinion! Neonasium! Agarazium!
Are you okay?
Cure! Thanks. Agarazium! Serpent seal, pinion!
Because we're from your head stuff down.
Serpent
I
seal,
can hit him.
pinion!
I'll let Lloyd Regal handle
Serpent seal,
it.
pinion!
Regal, what the hell are you doing? Rain, just use a healing item on yourself. There's no point in holding back.
Neonasium! Demon Fang! Agarazium! Heal! Serpent seal, pinion! No way! Sonic Fear! Take this! Serpent seal, pinion! Dark Spear! Heal! Thanks.
Nice.
Serpent seal, pinion! Stay away! Ready? Prism sword! First aid! Dark seal! Sword blade beast! Take this! Dark spear! Serpent seal, pinion! Serpent seal, pinion! Serpent seal, pinion!
Ready?
Serpent seal, pinion! Serpent seal, pinion! Serpent seal, pinion! Serpent seal, pinion! Stay away!
Be careful.
Serpent seal,
Alright,
pinion!
buddy. Right, Lloyd is extremely
Be
TP
careful.
hungry. Holy crap.
Are you okay?
Heal! Are you ready? Serpent seal, pinion! Holy lance!
So that's what it
Serpent seal, pinion!
Are you okay?
I
Agarazium!
thought my status set. Damn it.
Serpent seal, pinion! What? Serpent seal, pinion! Ready? Serpent seal, pinion!
Here, be careful. Here, be careful. Are you okay?
Neonasium! Take this!
Healer.
Here, be careful.
Bastion.
Serpent seal, pin!
Actually, I thought we were using tech. I know she has a better restore, protect Lloyd.
Understood. Don't get in my way!
Are you okay?
Cure! Serpent seal, pinion! Understood. Serpent seal, pinion! Stay away! Restore! Ready? Prism sword!
I'm sorry, Dad.
Let's not waste time. Let's just like Molly here.
Be careful.
Take this! Dark spear!
Bastion.
Thank you. Be careful.
Sword wing!
Okay?
Agarazium! Serpent seal, pinion! Neonasium!
Heal yourself
here.
first, Rain.
Bastion.
pinion!
Demonic circle!
Are you okay? Serpent seal, pinion!
Healers.
Ready? Prism sword! Agorasium!
Are you okay?
First aid! Take this! Serpent seal, pinion! Ready?
Do not overexert yourself.
Guardian sword!
Heavy type!
Here! Leonasium! Leonasium!
Are you okay?
Cure!
Thank you.
Fool!
I believe I lost twice to this wretched lot.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It just wasn't your day.
Oh man, we failed. Failed at making curry.
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts.
There we are.
Please, help me.
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight!
Care about anything.
That's so
else.
cruel.
Did it really? You fail?
Dear sister, you've finally come back to me.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that. I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you?
You didn't prepare that, apparently.
I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me?
Yeah, it might be a good time to reflect on yourself.
No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
You okay, Lloyd?
What are you doing? I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the eternal sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
You got it.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darris Carlon. If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
It's depressing.
So that was it. Martel, you just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darris Carlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together to Darris Carlon.
I see it. Simply treating Darris Carlon was basically the plan B if the worlds were destroyed by accident, like with the tree, but...
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me. Martel wants us to stop him.
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that.
You mean after she quite literally just did it?
You miserable failure.
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
Lloyd, you understand, right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either. Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then...
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
Please reorganize your parties that includes Lloyd. Oh, you also do, in fact, get a few moments to use some healing items if you so wish. So, you know, why not, you know? You know what? Yeah, let's get Lloyd some more TP because he is very TP hungry.
Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
Because nobody else does.
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong. Death Eater! Death Eater!
Ready? Serpent's opinion!
Splendor of my song. Holy song!
Demon! Sword blade! Serpent's opinion!
Are you
Perish.
okay?
Ready?
That's all.
Serpent's opinion!
Right. He's weak to darkness, which means we're using Tethysil darkness.
Hellhammer!
Die!
Sonic!
Ready?
Sonic sword blade!
Death Eater!
Ah! Hell! Ring whirlwind!
Die!
I
Holy Lance!
Are you okay?
Heal!
Thanks.
Thanks!
Be careful!
Demon! Beast! Serpent's opinion! Tiger blade!
That's all?
Servant,
Are you okay?
Perish!
Honor us, the
Cure.
splendor of thy song.
Are you all ready? Holy Lance! Serpent's opinion! Side Tempest!
Lloyd!
And unfortunately, he is in fact immune to light damage. So I just need to do that combo. Oh, that's the limit. Well, yeah, I might be good enough.
Be careful.
Are you okay? Cure!
Messed up.
Oh wow.
Demon! Sonic!
Death Eater! Be careful. Honor us. Splendor of thy song.
Sonic Song!
Are you okay?
Death Eater! Demon! Serpent
That's
Seal!
all?
Pinion! Item room!
That's all?
Whoops.
Guardian Seal!
Perish.
That's all?
Thank you. Be careful.
Thrust!
Annoying.
Are you okay?
Cure! Thanks! No! Wait! I call upon the onslaught
Be careful.
of the
That's all?
Sonic Thrust! Come, Shadow!
Yeah, he's taking a lot of damage.
Are you okay?
Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Wow, you really all that you chose first aid.
Understood. Here, be careful.
Holy Lance. Honor us.
Damage guard! Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Understood.
Serpent Seal!
That's
Pinion!
all?
Sword Blade!
Honor us. Splendor of thy song.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Be careful.
Protect us! Holy Song!
Yes, be careful.
Tiger!
Here, be careful.
Don't get cut!
Death Eater!
It wasn't strong enough.
You okay? Heal.
Thanks.
That's all?
Tiger!
Be careful.
Sonic Tempest!
That's all?
Die! Prism Sword!
Serpent Guard!
I wasn't strong enough.
Death Eater!
Don't get in my way.
You okay?
Bring
Death
back
Eater!
your sword. Purgatory.
Here, be careful.
Are you okay?
Honor us. The splendor of thy song.
A god shows no mercy.
Death Eater!
I can't concentrate.
Oh dear.
Out of my sight!
Revive.
No way!
Bring back this soul from purgatory.
Honor us. The
Resurrection.
splendor of thy
Die!
song.
Prism Sword!
Here, be careful.
Sonic Heavy Tiger! Protect us! Demonic
That's
Surge!
all?
Holy Song!
Perish!
Guardian!
Damn.
Death Eater!
Out of my sight!
Ready? Revive.
Perish!
Be careful. So sorry, everyone.
Perish!
Bring back this soul
That's
from
all?
purgatory. Resurrection.
Perish!
Be careful.
Sword ring!
Here,
Death
be
Eater!
careful.
Guardian Seal!
Death
You
Eater!
okay? I can't concentrate.
Ready? Cure! Serpent Seal! Pinion!
Be careful.
Futile!
Death Eater!
I won't die
Got him.
until I say one cell.
Prepared curry. Excellent.
How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
It's over.
Is it? The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Alright. And the bad guy didn't magically make everything work, did it?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible, just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin's seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
By the way, Zelos, where'd you learn a method for humans to equip the Eternal Sword? I really think it'd be better if I didn't say. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a rather strange thing to say. Go to Heimdall. Everything will be clear there. Alright. Ugh. Talk about a wild ride, right? Now, I can finally reveal the big twist here. For anyone who's unfamiliar with this game, it is actually possible to get Kratos back, but you have to choose between him and Zelos. And as you might have intuited, it goes back to requiring you get his scene and Lenore specifically. If you get anyone else, quite literally anyone else, you get Zelos. Now, wasn't lying when I earlier said that even back in the GameCube version, data miners went to the game and found that, yeah, Zelos is indeed the stronger character. So if you just care about min-maxing or the strongest of the red mages, then he's it. Dirk's way of memorization. Lloyd, did you do your homework? What was our homework again? Memorizing the preamble to the Palmacosta Charter. Oh man, I have trouble with memorizing. You have trouble with all forms of study, you mean? Hey, shut up. But Lloyd's memorized all the Dwarven vows. It's amazing. But really, tell me, how did you learn them? Since I was a child, I memorized one before each meal and was tested on it. If I couldn't say it, I didn't get to eat. Oh, I see. There must have been Dwarven vow memory ingredients in the food. Huh, really? Wonder if I can memorize the Dwarven vows if I eat Dirk's cooking. No, Colette, that's not it. Lloyd's desire for food temporarily strengthened his memory. Oh. So Duke's food has the powers of an X-Sphere to increase people's abilities. Powers like an X-Sphere to increase people's abilities. I see. Why does the topic of conversation go out the window when talking to Colette? The main difference, however, is that, of course, Zelos fights you rather than Mr. Gatekeeper. So rather than having nothing to report, he unfortunately gets a scene there. Yeah. Playing this after having grown up, yeah, it's rather obvious. Despite Zelos acting so pompous, he actually, and stuff, he actually hates himself quite a bit. Lewin rebuilt too. The people of Lewin are all working so hard. Yeah, looks like they're gonna be okay. Yet. For Restoring what you've lost isn't that easy. They're not working to restore, they're working to build anew. They're gonna be fine. Yeah, he's right, everything's gonna be okay. You're right, there's no point in thinking of things to worry about. Let us cheer them on. Yeah. I think that's a lot of heavy stuff. I think this might be a good time to call the episode. I got a bit of a late start, but I just love the story so much. I was glad to get through that part there. Or with the Tower of Salvation. Zealous' quote-unquote betrayal. And yeah, the fact that it actually makes a lot of sense, the main difference between... I get the sense, I think the implication is supposed to, I guess this is my own personal interpretation, but the impression I got is that Zealous was actually kind of on the fence whether he wanted to go through with the betrayal or not. Hey Sheena, what are you moping about over there? Go away, I can't think when you're around. Are you thinking about what's gonna happen after this journey's over? What? I knew it. Hey, shut up. So, what are you going to do? The people of Mizuho probably won't be able to stay in Tetheala. Because you disobeyed the king's orders. People of Mizuho are not attached to the land. We'll just find some place that's easy to live and live there quietly. You know, you don't have to go. I'll find a place for all of you to live. I can at least do that much. Close. I think that hot-headed idiot is growing on me. Ew, yuck. Can I really believe you? Huh? And yeah. Just think of yourself as having boarded a mud boat and leave it all to me. In exchange, continue to pledge your loyalty to Zelos, the Great Chosen. Haha. You idiot. I do wonder if there's something I can do. But yeah, and the impression, my personal interpretation of the scene with the Zealous was actually growing attached to the party, so he was debating whether or not to go with his betrayal plan or not. But of course, a slight problem. The slight problem is, so there's a lot of reasons to do that. I mean, he's not lying, he was playing Crucius, our team, and the Renegades from the start, so he's basically trying to figure out who had the best shot. Maybe even to him, he was saying that, maybe even he was telling that to himself, but Martel's memories. Martel was an amazing person. What are you talking about? When her consciousness entered me, I could see her into her heart, too. Hurt and betrayed by so many people, I was filled with sadness. I see, that's right. Martel was a half-elf as well. But despite all that, I could feel how strongly she loved the world, so much that it hurt. Even though it wouldn't have been strange if he'd hated the world just like Mythos did. Where those feelings come from? Yes, I think she would be willing to sacrifice herself to save the world. Fallout knows that feeling more than anyone. She says the ritual of the Chosen was also to find a ritual to find a vessel for Martel. It may have been based on the way Martel herself lived. Yeah, if Colette says it, then yeah, there's no question. Martel felt the same. But yeah, I think at the end, if Lloyd's final words to him are that he trusts him completely, then yeah. Zealous decides, okay, yeah, they really do trust me even after how shady I've always been. And that probably pushes him through there. Meanwhile, if you don't, I mentioned Lloyd says, can I trust you? So if he thinks if you've gone through all that, he doesn't trust anyone, and he just decides to go through with his plan, it's basically taking his own life, because it's made very clear after the fight that, yeah, he fully expected to lose, and he gives you a clue as to how to follow. And yes, Kratos saves everyone, though he still reminds you that you need to go to the Origin Seal. And yes, you do not have a red mage until you go through there. The original seal. Strange, it said that this could be activated after I finish Flanor, but I guess not. That's okay. If that's not the case, I know exactly what causes this to go. And you're probably thinking, why would you come all the way back here? This doesn't seem to have any particular relevance to anything anymore. Yeah, this was basically just tutorial dungeon. But yeah, a lot of side quests are also now opened up now that we've completed Flanor. A few more can open up in other areas as well, but like I said, it might be good to pull up on that, but... Why am I coming to Isolde? Well, remember how I said that Silveron seems to be the only place with any effing food? Yeah, I need to restock my food supplies, and this is one of the few places I can actually do that, especially kelp. Because for some reason, there's absolutely no kelp in Tetheala. And apparently there's none here either. Sheesh. I'm spending a lot of money on resources, but I think that's gonna be fine. I could also donate a bit more to Lewin since I'm taking this last of anything I missed. Now for the record, I'm wondering if I should look up some things now. As I said, I've beaten this game plenty of times before, but it's been well over a decade since I've last played it, possibly even. No, I don't think it's been 2 yet. But it's pretty close if so. Alright, if it stopped me spending any more than that, that means that we're at the next stage of it, so let's go here. Name the doggy. This one feels like Lucky. His tail is cute. Bark. Looks like this fellow wants to live here too. Where they went, the cats. Seem pretty good at surviving. We need to fill this big pool of water as well. We need to do it all at once either as well, or it's gonna take forever. Yeah. Slowly but surely more people are coming in, and more stuff are going to be rebuilding. Eventually it will be straight up the most advanced city in the game in terms of what items you can buy, I think. At least that's my memory there. I think. Like I said, I'm gonna have to look up a lot of quests and such. You're unlikely to notice the base, even though it's there even when you start the game. The game has a lot of neat things like that. Just so many things that I remember. There's some that I forgot that are wonderful to experience again. Now, some of these side quests here. I think a lot of the side quests are open, so I could see about doing one before I sign off, but I'm definitely getting really exhausted. But I'm afraid I cannot do any more main story quests. about. For some reason, when I played through, I remembered Colette seemed, whenever this plot seemed forward, they seemed to kidnap Colette. Though granted, I guess for Rodile, that was a bit of a filler request, wasn't it? I think the arena has opened up as well, although I'm not... That's really worth it. Well, I think... Oh yeah, we can just go to the front door now, that's nice. Oh yeah, we last did before the... what made it look like the final... could be the final boss fight. I'm gonna say, this game has a few things that are good at tricking you to seeing what's gonna happen or not. Granted, as an adult, it's very obvious. Why would the game end at, like, level 30? Well, for the record, you're usually gonna be around level 70 or so when you beat the game, so as you can see, we're pretty much at the tail end, based on everyone's levels. However, the level cap in this game is 250. No, I don't know why it's so damn high. Yeah, there's basically no chance of you doing it accidentally, so... Maybe we should go into Palmacosta? Whatever. Time for the dinner party yet. Is this entire area really just used for that one side quest? Might not even be open yet. Zelos! You never come by here anymore. I'm worried about you. Hey, this girl's the one who was dressed as an angel. Why is she with Zelos? Ah, yes, I'm sorry. Oh, and Sheena's with him too. I thought... I told you people from Mizuho not to approach Zelos. I'm not with him because I want to be. He's always jabbering away obnoxiously. Oh my, vulgar as ever. You talk like a middle-aged woman. Wait, what? My cute honeys, if you all love me, you have to get along, understand? Oh, but Zelos... Okay. Then I'll drop by all of your houses later, so let's split for now. You understand, right? I only have one body, and I can't express my love for all of you at one time. Make sure you keep your promise. I'll be waiting for you. Heard rumors of the Chosen's debauchery, but... Duke Bryant, last time we met, I was 6 years old. How'd you hear anything about like that from me? Your reputation precedes you. I didn't have to meet you to hear about your escapades, even if, after I went to prison, the guard said you were quite the man about town. Oh. Do whatever he wants with who he wants, as far as I'm concerned, but I'm tired of putting up with this every time we come to Mel Tokyo. Do something. Can't be helped, the little birds flock to my beauty. Let us cover your face. What? Yeah, now we won't get those nasty groupies following us around anymore. Ah, too bad no one can see your beauty you're so proud of. Oh, no, my beauty comes within and cannot be hidden by a mask. From now on, they call me the mysterious masked handsome warrior Zelos. What's that ugly mask? This is why I can't stand the country folk. Ah, woman's love such. Oh yeah, this was something I missed. Basically, if you during the arena match fight, if you choose Zelos, well, first of all, you actually don't have to pay money. Yeah, the person will recognize you, and obviously, it's made clear that the people love the Chosen, whether or not they probably should. So he lets you go in for free, so you don't have to bribe him. And yeah, you actually do use money during the bribe, by the way. I'm guessing that might be a failsafe, so that if you don't have any money, you can, or blew it all somehow, you can still go in. You just have to play as Zelos for it. And he does, in fact, use the mask outfit here if you play as him. I just chose Sheena because I wanted to do so. You also actually do get a decent boost to your character's friendship meter by choosing them there, which is another reason I wanted Sheena. But Zelos is generally a good one to pick for that fight in general, just because his versatility makes it easy. but as you can guess, these are titles, and as you can see, the titles straight up have absolutely no stats. And that's honestly the big flaw I have with this game. Now, characters do wear their costumes in cutscenes, so if they're wearing a silly costume, the scene, it can take away from the scene or add to it depending on your point of view. But unfortunately, like I said, what did I say? Yeah, you don't get any stats on it, so you're basically giving up stats for it. You're giving up your stats for it. Especially since, as you saw, boss fights are a really good source of experience and all that. Of course, you could always wear the costume and then change it to a real title right before leveling, but that's a lot of min-maxing that I just straight up don't care to do. I was too lazy to turn on and off the XP shader in Pokemon X and Y. Why do you think I have the patience to do this? Chosen, his emissary from his Royal Majesty's waiting for you. What, an emissary from his Majesty? Said he never wants to see my face again? What's this about? Let's hear what he has to say. Sir Bud is right. Hey, my name's not Bud. I have a message for the Chosen. He's requesting your immediate assistance. Come to castle. Did something happen? I cannot speak of it here. Princess Hilda's life is on the line. Please aid his Majesty. Princess, what do you want to do, Lloyd? Curious about it. Let's go to the castle. Is there a save point in the dinner party? No, there isn't. Gonna have to pay attention then. Also save here. Gates are open again, my mom won't let me play up. Yeah. Well, it is a little dangerous while the monster is out. Chosen, it's good to see you again. Ah, well, you expressed a deep desire to avoid gazing upon my visage. I thought it'd only be a burden to you if you see me. Chosen, what rudeness? Rude? He's the one who was saved by Zealous and didn't even thank him. I cannot deny that, but Chosen, while I realize the impudence, I have a request of you. Princess Hilda's been kidnapped. Oh dear. Is Hilda? Is this true? Oh, Brian, so you two are part of the Chosen's group. Yes, Hilda's my daughter and was taken by the Popple Knights. So, and for the record, you can only do these side quests while you have a full party of 8. Though obvious, some of them, like the Zealous Mask one, does not happen as Zealous is not your red mage. Those guys, they're up to no good. So then, what was I called? They want to exchange Princess Hilda for you. Wait a minute, are you saying you want Zealous to take her place? No, we also cannot afford to lose the Chosen. I want you to pretend to go along with it and round them up for good. I wonder if this will really go as smoothly as that. It's alright with me. Zealous, are you serious? Princess Hilda hasn't done anything, right? Besides, it'd be a chance to finally settle things with the Pope. Alright, if you say so, I'll help too. And Chosen, please come this way. As Duke Brian and the attendants, please go to the Grand Tadala Bridge with soldiers. The Popple Knights will appear there. I suppose it's not a proper RPG without at least one princess to save, so this game's just getting its quota out of the way. Though, obvious... Oh yes, one thing. Something so unusual for this game that, has actually surprised me when I played through it. If you go with... Since Zealous dies, I assumed that somehow the entire universe would somehow be aware and everyone would be all sad about it, but no, if you talk to people afterward, they'll just go, oh, the Chosen's not with you? Oh, I thought the Chosen was supposed to be with you. So they actually don't know that he's dead. It's a little surreal, really. Yeah, since this quest specifically requires Zealous, you cannot get it, period, if you have Kratos. Chosen and Princess Hilda will walk forward at the same time. When the exchange is over, we raise the drawbridge. Zealous gonna be okay? I don't know, don't let your guard down. You're not the princess. And you can't fool these eyes. The princess is more slender. Kate, why are you here? Run! I hope my father intends to kill the Chosen and the princess. Damn it. Damn them. She's been poisoned. Hey, are you alright? My father is in Goroshia Forest. That's right, there's still time. Let's treat him in Tokyo. Damn that Pope. Can't believe he keeps using his own daughter to do things like this. We should hurry. The Pope may try to kill the princess. Goroshia, right? Let's go. Zelos, are you certain? Just like half-elves? It's alright. She and a half-elf that killed my mother were... long ago. They're both victims of the Pope. I want to try and stop hating people just for being half-elves. I understand, then. Chosen. I remember what I was talking about. But yeah, was it? I don't remember if Zelos mentions the half-elf that killed his mom during his quest, but during his Flanor scene, but he might have. He mentions that he actually hates himself and the Chosen. It's one of the very few times he genuinely opens up. Pretty much almost everything about him is a facade. Even the sleep in the weapon is largely just to keep up an appearance. I don't remember if it's the beginning or end of this dungeon.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Serpent seal pinion!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Sword blade! Heavy high serpent seal pinion!
Are you ready?
Serpent seal
Angel
pinion!
feathers.
Demon side tempest!
That was disappointing.
I think it might actually be the end, so it might be faster if I went the other way. Oh well. Might actually have to bring the Wilsons in and pull that, so we'll do that. I don't care about these stupid trash ones. There's a chest over there. I think that one was bugged actually, so it wouldn't open for some stupid reason.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
That's annoying!
Damn it. Of course they'd waste that. Well, might as well have some fun with it then. Okay, which one have I used in a while?
Protect this individual from death's embrace. Revive!
I call upon the disciple of everlasting power! I summon thee! Come, Celsius! It's over!
That was disappointing.
Stop right there. How would you know where? Because Kate wasn't that traitor. Traitor? How can you say that? He was a lover. Oh yeah, that's what I was yapping about before. Yeah. Well, she was a victim. Why? He said, "Can't you believe he's a daughter?" That I was tempted to. Hey, well, I can't believe she's going along with him, but she spent her entire life wanting her father's love, but he never gave it to her until she was actually useful in some fashion. Now, let's not get excited. Yo, Pope, you should really give up now. The kingdom was mine to begin with. What's wrong with taking it back? Ah, so the rumor was true. What rumor? The Pope was a child born from the previous king and a commoner. That's why he was able to leap to the position of Pope. Exactly. If the current idiot of a king had died, the country would have rightfully been mine, but you interfered. Why did you kidnap the princess? I have no use for the princess. I just used this girl in order to obtain the Chosen's jewel and the throne. That's why he called me out here. If I eliminate you here, I still have a chance. Soldiers, defeat them. I'll double your pay. Get them.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Sonic Beam! Lightning Blend Victory Lightning! Do it!
Are you okay? Cured! Thanks. Are you all ready? Holy Lance!
Thunderblade!
Serpent Seal Pinion! Raining Hydroblade!
No! Alright!
Legal acquired the dragon's talent. Alright, let's just take you right on to Meltokyo. Oh, you've come for me. Oh, well, it's... Delos, I knew you'd come for me. Sorry, Lloyd. Shut up. Princess Guard. The princess... The Chosen saved the princess? Yep. Take the Pope to Meltokyo. Now, princess, the soldiers will escort you to the castle. Delos, what about you? Fear not, I shall visit later. I understand. Duke grant your attendance. Thank you. I feel gypped. Princess gets on my nerves. Oh well, don't worry about it. Anyway, let's report to His Majesty. Chosen Duke Brian attendance. I'm telling you, we're not his attendants. The Pope has been officially dismissed from his position and will undergo questioning. With this, I hope the matter with the Pope's finally settled. Indeed. I've decided to rethink my ways so that I might not be taking advantage of people like the Pope in the future. I'd like to carry out my rule with the aid of the Chosen and the Church. Chosen, will you cooperate with me? That would be after my journey with these guys has ended. However, what? Find a way to repeal the half-elf laws enacted by the Pope. That's all. Close. I never thought to hear the Chosen say something like that. It will not happen quickly. The roots of discrimination run deep, but we will have a positive outlook. Then I will have a positive outlook on my future after the journey with Lloyd is over. To celebrate my return and restoration of the Chosen's name, a party will be held. You'll participate, won't you? Yes, that's right. Both the Chosen and his attendants have done well. I've ordered my royal designer to make your outfits. When they're finished, I shall have them sent to the Chosen's house. We'll inform you of the date of the party later. Please join us. You've truly done well, everyone. Thank you. I'm in your debt. You have my thanks. I'll never forget what you've done for us. It's actually kind of funny how relatively minor the king's overall relevance is here. I mean, I think this is the only quest of the entire game that he's been given us, now that I think about it. I'm gonna at least do the party. There's a few scenes there I can actually show off before we end. Oh man, I got so much more to show. But I don't want to continue the party, because like I said, if the party members continue going in and out, that's a bit of an issue. Yeah, I really need to get Lloyd's TP up. He just has way too many he just is way too much of a guzzler of it. In fact, let's do this here. Mythos. Hey, Genus. Lloyd. Huh? What are you hiding? Ah, this is... I got hungry and wanted something to eat. Please don't tell the others. Oh, Genus. What is it? I'm relieved. You seemed depressed, and so everyone was worried about you. I'm sorry. I won't even that come back, okay? Somehow it worked. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. Yeah, you only... Oh, this gate reveals it's actually Mythos' crystal. Thankfully, Lloyd's such an idiot that he doesn't notice. party. There's also a package from His Majesty arrived. Oh yeah, the celebration, whatever it was. Outfits and invitations for everyone arrived. Wow, wonder what kind of outfits there are. Can't wait to try them on. The party will be held in the evening at the reception center. I've never been to a party before, I'm jealous. Yes, the reception center is only for nobles. It's okay for us to go. It's fine, don't worry about it. Now let's get ready. Where's my stuff? I'm afraid there's a bit of a mistake and Sir Bud did not arrive. Lloyd. Wait, there's no... Yes, I was about to send a messenger to the castle. I'll get to the castle and get it myself, then you can go ahead without me. Okay, don't get lost now, Bumpkin. Who are you calling a Bumpkin? I am now locked in this quest, so it won't let me leave. The party's gonna start. I gotta hurry. Yeah, it won't even let me leave this area, so I can't use a save point. Oh, what do you want? His Majesty's left the reception center. My outfit didn't show up. What's going on? Wait, let me make an inquiry. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. They were left in this dressing room. Please, also soon changing. Please come this way. Oh, I can change by myself. Oh, that will not do. The party will start soon. Please hurry. Now we prepare the nobleman style, which is very popular. My, it suits you well. Universal Knight. Lloyd's gotten 10 titles. Well, then we'll escort you to the party hall. I can go by myself. No, don't say that. We do the time one. Ah! Oh, this is bad. Anyway, sure is luxurious. Lloyd, I presume. Mr. Lloyd, your companion's waiting for you on the rear terrace. Now, this one I want to get the dialogue for. I bet it's Zelos. The other guests are also waiting. How about speaking to them before hitting the terrace? Yeah, I suppose I could talk with them. Yeah, I do like the dapper nobleman outfit there. What kind of night will it turn out to be? Oh, that looks good on you. This is the only time in the game you can go in here. You need well help with the chosen. You have a great task of importance you carry out, but if there's anything I can do to be of assistance, don't hesitate to ask. But I must say, Bud is certainly an interesting name. Genus' outfit is called Easter Sunday. Apparently, he says it's from... Sheena references something from her at Mizuho. It's a, that just raises some very interesting implications, given what Easter is a holiday for and the implications there. I believe rain is my favorite here. I'm gonna be reloading this here. I'm tripping over my words. Oh, Bud, thank you so much for my gratitude. By the way, is there something special in the chosen's heart? Only ask. Oh, I can't believe I asked such an unthing. What's wrong, Professor? Zelos won't leave me alone. Keeps calling me glamorous beauty. Yeah, yeah, basically you get to choose 2 people to keep their noble outfits here. And I almost always choose Reigns because it makes her look like an actual professor. Not a fan of these, though. Hey, something wrong? You sound nervous because I look like one of Zealous' cheap floozies. Nah, you look great. Thanks. Tell the truth, a bit lonely. Felt like I was out of place. I don't know how many people realize that we're half-elves. Guess I'm gonna reload anyway. I can show it to you. Hey Lloyd, Sheena's look at my outfit made fun of me. Sounds like I'm dressed for Easter Sunday. What's Easter Sunday? It seems to be a children's I should head over the terrace. Oh, hey Lloyd, what's up? Yo, little smug face. You certainly look like at home in those clothes. Jealous guys are ugly. Hey, bud. I'm not jealous. Calm down, you look acceptable yourself. Sorry for only being acceptable. Hey, don't worry about it. Nice clothes can make anyone look good. To quote the movie The Tuxedo. What? 90% of it... 90% of a situation is the suit. The other 10% is up to you. Why do I remember The Tuxedo? When I was younger, I was a huge fan of Jackie Chan movies. That wasn't a compliment. By the way, what are you doing here? I figured you'd be be in the middle of the hall surrounded by girls. Sometimes it's tiring not being serious. Never mind. Let's just relax and watch the nobles and their fake smiles from up here. If that's what I want to do, I'm game. You sure are easy going. I thought he was a bit more scathing of them before. Phew, the party was more formal than I expected. Well, it's not something that poor folk usually do. I told you not to call us poor. Since I'm gonna reload anyway, I might as well show off these a bit more directly. I don't mind this outfit on her, it looks alright. Now we can get a better look of why I think Reigns is my personal favorite here. Yeah, like I said, she looks like an actual professor of some kind, so I quite like it. Honestly, Genesis doesn't look that bad, actually. Actually, this might be another good spot to make an additional save. I can come back here later that way. And part of the reason I played through the game so many times is because things like this have so many different outcomes. So, for some of them I could just make a separate save, like this one I could just whoever I want. The person you speak on the terrace, yeah. This is they escort you specifically to railroad you into finishing this quest. But yeah, this one you could easily just see everyone's scene if you want. I bet it's Colette. The other guests are waiting. Speak with them a bit. I should speak to Zelos here since we can see what his dialogue is. See, he's usually right next to the king. Well, what do you think of me all dressed up? Yeah, you look cool. Don't I, after all, I'm the most stylish guy in the kingdom. I'm not wearing a silver assist. Regal? Your face is red. Well, Chosen's been calling you dandy, so everyone's looking at me suspiciously. I have a feeling of dandiness about you. Everyone's really surprised, or at least. And yet they attempt to flatter me, knowing full well I'm a criminal. It does seem the rank of Duke is attractive. No, that's not it. It's because you have a likable personality, Regal. I wonder, but it does feel good to hear that. Thank you. Everyone just can't wait to be with me at this party. No, let's dance. Whoops, I gotta be going. Later, Lloyd. Lloyd, what is a little madam? Why do you ask all of a sudden? Everyone's been calling me that. I think it means cute or something like that. Then it is a compliment, yeah. I understand, I'm happy. I should head over the terrace. Lloyd, thank goodness you were late, so I was worried. It took a little time getting ready. I was never worn anything like this before. I see, you look cool. Your outfit looks good on you too, Colette. Thank you, I'm so happy to hear you say that. Man, Tatheal is amazing. There wasn't anyone dressed like this in Silveron. Yeah, it's an amazing place, everyone's rich. Yeah, but don't laugh now, okay? What? They're kind of stuffy? I thought so too, yeah. Want to sneak out? If you want to, I'll go too. Let's go. Alright, let's check out the outfits now. Little Madam. Not half bad. Now, Colette. Colette should be the, fair lady. Also, I'm just plain not a fan of Colette's. I'm not sure why. The red outfit, blonde hair makes a nice combo. Maybe it's because it contrasts her blue eyes? I honestly don't know, but I'm not a fan of the outfit as much. Now let's see, Regal ending. Yeah, Regal cleans up good, the surprise of absolutely no one. I wish I looked that good in an outfit. I'm honestly kind of jealous. Alright, so we're gonna load. Yeah, it's kind of neat that there's so much different dialogue. It's not a huge deal, but it is nice that you can just have so much personality with each of the characters. I guess that's kind of been a recurring theme of this game. I keep having to mention that, yeah, even at the time it came out, none of its plot points were original, but they work well, and at the same time, a cliched story is a cliche for a reason. You just have, as long as you do it well, it's a story type that works, you know? And of course, the characters, just being front and center, having so many scenes where you can enjoy them together really works there. I guess that's the main thing I'd say that has genuinely aged really well. The story does hold up a lot better than I thought it would. I'm gonna be honest, when I started here, I was worried I'd be getting a shocking revelation that, yeah, because believe me, I loved stuff as a kid that, I look back and thinking, why did I like that so much? But this is not one of them. Lloyd, listen, everyone calls me a fair lady. You don't want to keep being called that. You better not do anything clumsy today. Oh, wow, even if everyone in Azalea came to eat here, they still might not be able to finish it. Boy, you see Priscilla? She's really pretty. We'll just grab her since we're here. We've already seen everyone's dialogue now. Oh, Lloyd, you're late. Drawing some out of it. You look really pretty. Oh my, you look charming too, Lloyd. Thanks. Lloyd, look down. Is there something there? If you subtract the number of males from the hall, how many would there be? Uh-oh. Simple arithmetic, even you can. Alright, I'm leaving. What are you saying? If you don't study sometimes, your brain will turn to mush. Oh, come on. I think I should show Regal's next. This is also kind of funny, if I remember right. I'm not gonna go through everyone, though, because that's 8 times for the scene, and as mentioned, I am very tired. So I'm gonna do that one, then I'm probably just gonna end on Sheena's. Because we do need to get her friendship up. The Flanor scene is a huge, huge boost to friendship of whoever you do it with. So, but you can still have another character overtake it if you'd like. It just takes a bit of work. Plus, you still need to favor characters one way or another, so. Eagle. Go for it. Hey, the rescue. I guess looks to be deceiving. A small dinner party only the host His Majesty were invited. It's an honor to be invited. I'd like to hear more about Silverhand sometime. Any dinner party with the Chosen's boring for us men. All the women gather around the Chosen. If only I were a little more handsome. Honestly, I think his status might be the thing they're after. Majesty chose to pardon the Duke, but the Pope forced him then. However, the Pope then forced him into prison. Well, the Duke did not protest. Dinner party with both the Duke and Brian, the Chosen present, hasn't been since I was a child. Oh, you're from Silverhand. I wonder if everyone from Silverhand's a bumpkin like you. Oh, Master Zell's dreamy as all. Ah, yeah, thanks, asshole. Don't get me wrong, I guess it's a stuffy dinner party and all, but... Oh my, for someone born in Silverhand, you have a face to show some grace. If we were to grow a little more and study etiquette, I'd invite you to my salon. Yes, perhaps after you're another 10 or so years older. Say this is Master Zealous, you make a good foil for him. I want to talk with Zealous, so just go away. Oh, what do you think of me all dressed up? Yeah, you look cool. Greetings, Lloyd. How's the party? A lot of people, and I feel kind of nervous. Let's see, you're used to places like this, right? Well, I imagine I'm more accustomed than you. By the way, this is the first time I've seen you in a suit. You look great. I, on the other hand, look like I borrowed them from somewhere. The secret to wearing clothes is not letting the clothes wear you, not letting them wear me. Straighten your back, raise your chin. Think of it as dragging your top of your head along. That's it. Then just put on a face like you're the most important person in the world and you're set. Kind of difficult. Zealous looks like he'd be really good at it, but you get used to it quickly. I know, this is a good opportunity to teach you the basics of upper class etiquette. Uh-oh. Let's start with the greetings. Now I'm really starting to regret this. Honestly, that is a nice perk about the dinner party event, though. Well, it is a shame that's the only quest in the entire game in which you get to see the inside of the dinner party area. You do actually get a reasonable amount of people you get to choose having the costumes. Since you pick all four, and you get to pick 4 people, one of which you get a special, unique scene with. And that's just kind of neat. Could be a few more, but I actually think I might need to progress this plot to see them all, so we'll have to do that. Oh right, it is not yet time for the dinner party. Funny, they have this entire building dedicated for exactly one side quest. Then again, there's a handful of things for flavor here, like those other buildings you can't even enter, so... As you can see, the scene is not near... That said, as you saw, the scene is not very substantial with basically anyone. Even the Zealous one I thought was more substantial than it actually was, so it's definitely not the one you... not a big deal if you want to choose someone other than your usual favorite or whatever. Yeah, Lloyd gets the costume no matter what, and everyone else, you have to New Game Plus if you want to get all of them. And I have done it, of course. Oh, and if you pick I wonder who it can be, then you guessed correct. It goes with whoever your top favorite, the character with the top friendship is. Other guests are waiting your arrival. Maybe speak with them? Oh, it's 3 of them should do. Alright, this is for realsies, so gotta make sure it's the ones I like most. Rain, for sure. waiting for you. Gina, wow, you're actually in women's clothes. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Not that I care or anything. I'm just kidding. You look cute. Really, thanks. I was thinking I kind of stick out there. So I'm really happy to get a compliment. But about me, I think it's not half bad if I do say so myself. Yeah, you look handsome. It's kind of embarrassing when you say it straight out. That's your reaction after acting all cool? No kidding, I can't just seem to pull off the cool thing very well, you know? Ah, that's what makes you you. Are you hungry? Let's go down and grab something to eat. We're going back already? I'm starving, let's go. Ah, stupid Lloyd. It's not a huge deal, but it's at least nice that I've got some options now. And unfortunately, yeah, since the side quest can only be done if you have Zealous in the party, you cannot get it at all if you have Kratos. So Kratos does not have a dinner party outfit. Although you do, if you get him back, he does actually get his Crucius uniform as a free costume just for getting him back. You don't have to do anything special about it. That's nice. But I've been going way over time. It feels really nice to be back to this game. I'll be back soon enough, but for now, we're going to be relaxing a bit. So, until next time, thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.